Reggae Month is February. February is Reggae Month. Come catch the rhythm virtually. We gone online totally on Reggae Month TV. Mega reggae concerts, interesting reggae documentaries, informative reggae symposia, and lots more. Online daily from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on PBCJ, Jam Vision, JCDC Facebook page, and several other cable and social media platforms. Details available on the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, Reggae Month TV. Tune in daily and be entertained and informed.
Greetings, Reggae family, and welcome to another staging of Reggae Open University. I am sitting in as host. Colleen Douglas is my name. It is actually our very last week for Reggae Open University for Reggae Month 2021, where we've taken it to you virtually. I should just share that the Jamaica Reggae Industry Association is an independent, non-government organization serving the needs and furthering the common interests of individuals, institutions, and firms directly and indirectly involved in the entertainment, music and entertainment industries. I want to take this opportunity to thank all our sponsors, especially the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, the Ministry of Tourism, the Chase Fund, Sagicor, Starlight Productions, JTB, TEF, CPTC, Java, JCDC, Reggaeville, Rhythm Agency, Surfer Reggae, Reggae Festival Guide, M1 Production, and SR Rehearsal Studios. This evening, we're actually also on Nationwide. Thank you, Nationwide, for coming on board our Reggae Month event. We're on Nationwide, and so for our radio audience, thank you so much for joining us. For all those joining us on the Reggae Month TV on the various platforms, whether it's the PBCJ, whether it be JCDC, Minister Grange's Facebook page, Jaria Entertainment, or Reggaeville, we welcome you and we thank you. This afternoon, we are looking at Reggae Gone Global, and I am very pleased to introduce our moderator, who is no stranger to the music business. She might not be in music industry, but definitely music is her business. Her name is Dr. Sonia Stanley Nair, who is a scholar, cultural activist, writer, blogger, and international speaker. She's the first PhD Cultural Studies graduate from the University of the West Indies and the first to be appointed lecturer and senior lecturer in the Cultural Studies there. She's also the inaugural Rhodes Trust Rest Nettleford Fellow in Cultural Studies and has distinguished herself as a pioneer in the terrain of Caribbean cultural studies. She's the author of the acclaimed full-length book on Jamaican Dancehall from Slave Ship to Ghetto, 2010, and editor of Dancehall, a read on Jamaican music and culture, 2020, which is the first compilation of seminal and current writings on dancehall music and culture. I also notice on social media that it is at a special rate at the University Press, so you should go and get your copy now. Dr. Stanley Nair has been the director of the Institute of Caribbean Studies and the Reggae Studies Unit at the University of the West Indies since 2015 and holds international appointments as member of the International Scientific Committee of the Slave Root Project, UNESCO, senior research associate at the Rhodes University. She's a leading author, teacher, and researcher on Black Atlantic performance geographies, popular music, culture, and the sacred. She serves on various boards and editorial collectives, forgive me, Sonia, for doing this, in academic associations, institutions, and journals, and is very involved in various efforts to promote national and regional development. I'm very pleased this evening to introduce our moderator for our session on Reggae Gone Global, Dr. Sonia Stanley Nair. Sonia, over to you.
Thank you so much, Colleen, for this introduction. It's kind of strange to hear sometimes about yourself. I almost think of it as, the third person. But let me welcome all our viewers, our listeners. It is my pleasure to be your moderator this evening. I come to you from the University of the West Indies, but of course, academic institutions are those with walls that need to be torn down. And those of you who know me know that I'm one for access. In fact, these Reggae Month Open University conversations are really about spreading knowledge far and wide, creating points of access for people all over the world. So those of you who know me know that I'm an advocate I'm a cultural advocate. I'm a cultural activist. And I am very much interested in the business of Jamaican music. So I'm very pleased to have been asked to be your moderator this evening. And I want to first thank the Jeria team for asking me to be here with you all. So we have quite a stellar panel lined up for you. None other than veterans in the business, none other than practitioners who are steeped in reggae music. They can tell you all about what's happening far and wide all over the globe. And I'm going to now introduce to you Copeland Forbes, who takes the floor first. There are so many hats which have been worn by Copeland Forbes. Arguably Jamaica's most prolific tour manager, artist manager, Forbes is a reggae historian who has put Jamaica on a number of maps since the country gained independence. Forbes has been a driving force behind the globalization of reggae music for the past 49 years. How many persons can say that they've been in any business for 49 years? 20 years, 30 years, but certainly not 49. He has made valuable contributions in the careers of reggae artists. In fact, reggae superstars, Bob Marley, the Mighty Diamonds, Black Uhuru, Third World, Gregory Isaacs, the Wailing Wailers, Culture, the Meditations, Chacademos and Pliers, and we'd be here for the rest of the evening if I was to tell you all of them. There is no bigger introduction than someone who has worked in the business for 49 years. And so it is my pleasure to welcome Copeland Forbes to give us his remarks on the growth of the music internationally and through his own personal experiences.
Well, that was a very good introduction. The only thing, can you all hear me, right?
Yes, we can hear you.
The only thing is that those years need to be upgraded now. Because if you take a 62 from 2000, from 20 and 21, you see how long it is. It's 58, going 59 years now, right? So, so I am pleased and honored to be a part of this university. Anything to do with reggae and the music and Jamaican culture, you know, I'm always there. I remember seeing Sister Stanley Naya in Rotterdam at Reggae University, you know. So any part of the world I go, I'm always running into one of my people, right? The topic of reggae gone global, or what's happening on the international scene, it goes without saying, you know, as you know, the pandemic has really put a real wrench into the spinning wheel of our music and our tradition of our culture. I am in touch almost with every promoter around the world, almost on a daily basis, to see when and how, you know, things are going to slacken up a little, you know, so the artists can make their trot on. Because as we know, most of our artists, if not all, earn their living by live performances, not by record sales. So when we have a damper like this, then you know it's hurting bad. And when I can hear even promoters are saying that venues are closing, staff are being laid off because nothing is happening, then you know it transcends, and it's like a chain reaction that goes right across the board. I feel it bad for some of our younger artists who, because we have a bunch of young artists who are coming up at this stage, you know, and to be stopped in their track at this stage without any hope of movement. Because last year I remember everybody was saying, okay, by September, October, you're going to see everything flowing. September, October come and it's gone. And then I saw a couple months ago itineraries with that Protege and Morgan Heritage put out for 2021 April and thing. I started laughing because I said, this must be a joke, because I'm in touch with everybody across the world. And even Klaus at the Summer Jam said to me, listen, if by January this thing don't go off, there won't be anything for the summer. So we're looking ahead for another quiet year of no physical activity, so to speak, more than these virtual things that is going on, which is getting oversaturated now, because people are just missing the live energy, so to speak. and it's affecting, a lot of people. I myself was affected last year because actually, I'll tell you all, I had planned my book launch for October in History Month. And because of the pandemic, slowed movements moving around the world, I had a big opening planned at the Royal Albert Hall with the London Philharmonic Orchestra, surrounded by Sly and Robbie and acts that I've worked with. And this was spearheaded by the same gentleman who did the Jamaica 50 at the London O2, Rob Hallett, who's a dear friend of mine. So we had to pull up stumps and try to shift things around and move in a different direction. Now, we have planned to do it in April, in spring, right? And as most people may know by now, that I've signed a contract with Down Sound Publishing, book publishers, which is a new arm of Down Sound Entertainment. And my book could be the first one that is going to be launched out on the Down Sound Entertainment. So I feel honored that at least I have a Jamaican entity that is involved and who understands everything about what we are about in music and our culture. I just hope that some changes will come about within the next couple of months, because as you know, most of these festivals take months to plan, right? And look at Rotterdam, that goes for 1 whole week. Now you can't use 1 month or 2 months to plan that. And if by next month we don't see something that gives us some light at the end of the tunnel, we know, well, what is going to happen. Last night I was on the phone with some of my people down in South America, Rafael Costa. He does all the shows in Brazil. Brazil is on a standstill just the same way. All that was planned they had to use the word postponed, because if they say cancel, those people who buy tickets and are holding them, they would have to refund money. So this thing of cancel has been used last year. So it canceled for later in the year, and then it canceled for early this year. I don't think we can hear cancellation anymore. Not cancellation, they postpone, I'm sorry. They've been using postpone all along. But I think we're going to start here cancellation now, because you can't postpone 4 or 5 times. You must have something in line up. So I'm just hoping and keeping my fingers crossed that we will have some kind of light at the tunnel, because I can tell you, I'm feeling it for some of these young artists, especially those who weren't really getting a lot of jobs out there, right? And a whole year went by without anything. Sometimes I wonder how they managed to even survive. But with the help of God, I know we'll pull through, because we are a country with courage, and a lot of resilience, So I'm hoping that things will get better. I spoke to my friends in Thailand last night just to see what's the vibe down there is like. And everybody's the same thing in Nigeria, in Ghana, just to get a taste of the world. And then my friend, Peter Noble in Australia, that does the Blues Festival, I'm in touch with him on a daily basis. And he's feeling the same thing too, because all the festivals down there are just on a par. So I'm just hoping that we will get some light at the tunnel soon. And, we just have to be strong, and we have to be together in love and unity. Now is the time that we should look out for our brothers and sisters, because not everybody is fortunate like the next one, who may have something in the can that you can hold on to. Some has nothing to hold on to. So I'm just honored that I get this opportunity to kind of speak a little about what's happening on the international scene. And reggae music will always be there, I can tell you that. We have more people jumping in from all parts of the world. We just had a big band in China that joined the ranks of being a reggae band in China. So we just have to keep our fingers crossed and pray and hope for the best. And with the love and unity of all of us, we will push on and we'll break this chain that is in front of us.
If you're just joining us, we are at Reggae Open University, right here at Reggae Month 2020, Catching the Rhythm virtually. You just heard Mr. Copeland Forbes, who had a reflection somewhat on the music industry. Our moderator is Dr. Stanley Nair. Just want to say hello to our radio audience at Nationwide FM. It is now, based on my time, 6:23. And so, Sonia, I am throwing back at you so that you can continue this program.
Thank you so much, Colleen. You know, Copeland, there are many persons listening who would be quite aware of the effects of COVID-19, but certainly not aware of just how much it has affected so many of our creatives, so many of our creative practitioners in the music business. And I know that many of us would have memories of, you know, the days when we were out in the streets, out on flights, out on tour. And I think some people would want to hear the ways in which you and your team would have traversed the globe. And I particularly want to ask you, for example, about, you know, some of the ways our practitioners today can strengthen their own craft, strengthen their own, you know, operations, so that when the time comes for them to go out again, they have some of the skills, they have improved their own operations to be able to move across the globe freely. I certainly hope that many persons are not sitting idly by, waiting for reopening, and then still with nothing major to be able to carry on the scene. But certainly, I want to hear more from you in relation to some of the recommendations you would have for practitioners. So now let me ask.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, let me ask Lily Claire to give her own comments, and I will introduce Lily Claire Bellamy, who holds a BA, LLB, and MA degrees, and is a Commonwealth Fellow, as well as currently serving as the Executive Director of the Jamaica Intellectual Property Office. Ms. Bellamy has extensive experience in intellectual property law, health administration and law, environmental, gender, and child development issues. In her role as Executive Director at JIPO, she directs the administration, legal, and policy aspects, provides legal advice and guidance relating to intellectual property laws, international relations, and other issues. She has represented Jamaica numerously in relation to international intellectual property programs. She currently serves on numerous boards, including within collective management organizations. Lily Claire, can we hear from you on ways in which the system of protection and exploitation through intellectual property and other instruments protecting cultural heritage would manifest?
Thanks so much, Sonia. Good evening. It's my pleasure to join the Reggae University. I was here for the first one and I'm here for the last one. So it's really good. It just shows the importance and relevance of intellectual property to this area of music, which is something that we own, which belongs to Jamaica, though others have tried to claim it as their own. But I just wanted to take the opportunity to point out the relevance of an intellectual property office for the reggae music, reggae industry, and for everyone who is connected in any way with the industry. As was mentioned by our first speaker, we are global. We touch, I don't think there's one country in the world, and I don't think there's a Jamaican who has traveled who someone hasn't asked them about a specific reggae artist. When you hear Jamaica, you think of a reggae artist. There's that connection. So the government of Jamaica, in recognition of the importance of reggae music and of all our creatives, has always had intellectual property laws in place. For those of us who are students of history or who are old enough, you would know that we used to have a copyright unit. I'm dealing specifically with copyright since we're dealing with music, even though other areas of intellectual property are also relevant. But there was a copyright unit, and the significance of that copyright unit was in the late 1990s, there was a recognition that, yes, there were collecting societies throughout the world, and Jamaican artists were members of different collecting societies, but we didn't have our own indigenous collecting society. And I think in this time of the pandemic, the relevance and importance of a collecting society is even more important, because the fact, as Mr. Forbes mentioned, if you're not able to perform, you still want to be able to earn. And if your music is being played, then there's hope. Then there's hope for someone to hear your work because it's being broadcast and you still have an opportunity to earn. So in the late 1980s, the copyright unit was, which was then seated in the Ministry of Industry, Investment and Commerce, was instrumental in the formation of two of our foundation collecting societies in Jamaica, JCAP and Jam Copy. JCAP and Jam Copy both celebrated their 21st anniversaries recently. And for those of you who don't know, JCAP is the Jamaica Association of Composers, Authors, and Publishers. And Jam Copy is the Jamaica Copyright Licensing Agency. JCAP has a number of well-known Jamaican artists who are members and who have earned royalties from being members of those associations. And I want to stress the importance of persons joining and becoming members of these collective management organizations. Because if you're not a member of a collective management organization, and you're not a member of any of the existing music societies out there, when you fall on hard times, you're on your own. And it's important for you to understand how a collective management organization can help you. I know for a fact that during the pandemic, the collective management organizations, JCAP, for example, provided support to its membership, and that support is continuing. So we have also at the level of the Intellectual Property Office, because the copyright unit merged into the Jamaica Intellectual Property Office. So in the year 2001, the Jamaica Intellectual Property Office started to operate as a whole. And in the year February 2002 was the passage of the Jamaica Intellectual Property Office Act. So we share the same month as Reggae Month. With the passage of the Jamaica Intellectual Property Office Act, that office has responsibility for all intellectual property laws. Historically, there was always, when persons called, because under the terms of the Berne Convention, of which Jamaica is a party, copyright is automatic. In the absence of you doing anything, but you've created your work and you've put it in a tangible format. So you've written it down on a piece of paper or a napkin in a restaurant or anything, you've written it on something, because as the inspiration comes to you, you write it on whatever you can find to write it on. That act of writing it down or recording it means that you now have it in a tangible format and your copyright automatically comes into place without you doing anything else. When persons call our office and we say to them, your copyright is automatic once it's in a tangible format, and they're like, you mean there's nothing else that I need to do? So in response to the request from members of the public, we amended the Copyright Act in Jamaica to allow persons to have a voluntary registration system. So this is a system where if you have created a work, you can bring it to our office, not the tangible copy, but the soft copy. We'll store it for you and we'll give you a certificate. That certificate you sign in the presence of a justice of the peace to say that you are the owner or the author of the work. And what that does for you is it gives you something that you can use as evidence to prove that you really produce that work. And our theme today is Reggae Gone Global, and it's significant and important because sometimes persons will say that they are not aware that the work had an owner, or they will say, oh, the work is an orphan work, therefore they're free to use it because it doesn't belong to anybody. And there's one Jamaican who, he was quite a prolific producer and had quite a number of works. And an entity in the UK did an advertisement using his work on the pretense that it was an orphan work. Well, he made a visit to the Intellectual Property Office and was able to deposit his works with us. And he was able to say to them, you know, see, here I have a certificate to prove that I am the author of these works. The other thing I'd like to share in terms of, and this is not the remit of the Intellectual Property Office, but actually the remit of the National Library. Each time someone creates a work in Jamaica, I'm going to encourage you to pay a visit to the National Library, because under the Legal Deposit Act, you should deposit your works with the National Library, because we need to have a record of what we have produced and what we have created. So after we're gone and generations after us will be able to go to the library and to see the work, to be able to write about the work and to tell the story of reggae music. And I know we have an oral tradition, so sometimes we don't like to write. We're in the presence of an author, Dr. Nile, but some of us don't like to write. So if you even don't want to write, what you could do is take your works to the National Library, deposit them under the Legal Deposit Act. You actually have a mandatory requirement to do that. So I'd encourage persons, and it's worth your while to deposit your work under the Legal Deposit Act, because if you do it in a timely manner, you get money in return for the deposit. So I'd encourage persons to use the Legal Deposit Act and to also come to the Intellectual Property Office, where we can give you a certificate to show that you have created your work. But I think it's very important for persons also, if you're not aware, to take the time to learn what your rights are under the Copyright Act. And the other thing I'd encourage persons to do is, before you sign any contract or get involved in any agreement with anybody, you need to get the services of an attorney at law. And there are intellectual property attorneys in Jamaica who have indicated to our office that they will be willing to assist. So if you get in touch with us at JIPO, we can give you the name of those attorneys, because persons always say, oh, they can't afford an attorney. But sometimes it's better to go to an attorney, even if you have to borrow money to go to the attorney, because your ignorance may result in you signing away 100% of what you have versus paying an attorney 10% or whatever the going rate is. So I'd encourage every single artist, because if you go back in history and we read the story, you'll hear quite a number of our artists bemoaning the fact that they signed away their rights and they didn't know what they were doing. Somebody told them, okay, here is 10 pounds and just sign here. And they signed. And then their music became popular and they only earned that 10 pounds. So it's important to seek guidance before you sign and accept any form of remuneration.
Well said.
Thank you, Lily Claire. Thank you very much, Lily Claire, for sharing with us. Thank you, Copeland, for jumping in. Again, I'm just reminding you that you are at Reggae Open University. We are streaming live on Nationwide Radio, Reggae Month TV on various channels, PBCJ, JCDC, Minister Grange's Facebook page, of course, Jaria Entertainment and Reggaeville Facebook page, as well as the YouTube channels. I just want to use the opportunity again to say thank you to our sponsors for Reggae Month, the main sponsor, the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment of Sport, the Ministry of Tourism, TEF, Chase Fund, Sagicor, Starlight Productions, CPTC, Java, Reggaeville, Rhythm Agency, Surfer Reggae, Reggae Festival Guide, M1 Production, SR Rehearsal Studios. I'm Colleen. I'm anchoring this evening. And in Zoomland, we have our very, very able moderator, Dr. Sonia Stanley Nair, Director of the Institute of Caribbean Studies and Reggae Studies Unit at the University of the West Indies. Sonia, over to you.
Thank you so much, Colleen. And thank you very much, Lily Claire. Produce, 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 but protect, protect, protect is the takeaway from your presentation. And indeed, never let it be said that the structures are not in place in Jamaica to do the kind of protection that's needed in terms of global best practices. But are we, in fact, using those systems appropriately? And so I will come back to you, in a sense, to comment on the ways in which perhaps even an education program might be necessary at this stage in our own sphere here in Jamaica. So let me introduce our third panelist, Mr. Ibo Cooper. Ibo, of course, needs no introduction, but as a veteran of the influential reggae band Inner Circle, co-founder of Third World, who was its keyboardist and a songwriter and vocalist until he left that band in 1997, Ibo Cooper has served in so many capacities then and since. After 25 years on the road, Cooper embarked on a new life as a teacher at the Edna Manley College of the Visual and Performing Arts, where he is still active. He's also an advocate for reggae and popular music in Jamaica. He's also a former chair of JERIA and currently sits on the board as chair of the Education Committee. Ibo, I would love for you to share with us, from your own personal experience, the growth of the music internationally and ways in which you would want to recommend, even as we consider COVID-19 times, how it is that the industry can in fact grow.
Thank you very much, Sonia. Greetings and welcome to all the viewers and listeners. Am I being heard clearly?
We are hearing you.
Good. The topic, Reggae Gone Global, needs a historic perspective. And how did reggae go global? So I'm going to rewind to a time when a tour for a reggae artist was from Kingston to Ocho Rios, and around the island shows were popular. At that time, if you got a hit in the British charts, that was big. So many of our early pioneers went over to England, Jimmy Cliff, the Vagabonds, Owen Gray, and all of these people went up into England. And in England, there was an active movement of sound systems. In those days, there was no playing on the radio in England in terms of BBC and all of that for most of the music. So sound systems were rolling all around England and UK and Europe, and actually must take the credit for making the music popular in those days. Gone global, in the larger sense though, the nadir moment would be when, as them say in our parlance, Bob Marley bus. And when Bob emerged and started to tour as a headline act in the early to mid 70s, I'm going to use Bonnie Ruggs' phrase from Reggae Ambassador. The little music came from the big music came from the little island to the world. And in a personal conversation with me and Bob, because all of us young, want to make it, And so Bob out there, so I said, so Bob, how is it out there on the road? He said, boy, I want to tell you, when I'm waiting backstage to go on, you have some boy playing on them finger fast. And I'm wondering how I can go on after them. But then when we go out there, that rhythm. And so even Bob himself was surprised at the captivating rhythm and how it affected the people around the world in his early tours. Now, there had been influences before that, because you had, I can see clearly now, Johnny Nash. You had Bob writing Guava Jelly for the same work, Johnny Nash. So it was creeping out there, but it was now going to be recognized in the eyes of the world as the music of resistance, the poor people music, the music of struggle. And it transcended the language barrier and also now made us, the rest of the musicians and bands, who was, our scope was Kingston to Ochi, we now started to move overseas, not just to the Jamaican communities, but to other communities in colleges, in the UK and so on. So that is really how the thing got global. And having gone global, it changed the actual definition of reggae, because we had ska, then we had rocksteady, and reggae was the next genre. But right around that period, with Bob's explosion to the world then started to see reggae as everyone who came out of Jamaica. And so eventually, the child became the parent, so to speak. And reggae became the definition of everything from Jamaica. So on the reggae shelf, you would see ska, mento, and things that came before it. When we went out there, in that period, that early period, Tower Records and these companies were the big companies. There was no such thing as a reggae shelf yet. You see what I'm saying? You couldn't go to the shelf and buy a shelf dedicated to reggae music. So it started to grow with Bob and Peter and Bunny as the Wailers, making that first significant album that was considered the first concept album, and that was Catch a Fire. Again, I said before that, you had Millie Small, big hit across the world, but this was significant. This took it to every corner and crevice. And I want to pick up on something that Copeland said, because after that, we used to assume that everybody across the world knows reggae, because it started to spread, Babylon by bus, and everybody touring all over the place. But when Jaria sent a group to Shanghai in the beginning of the Jaria days, they were surprised because in China, Bob was not that well known. So what Copeland said a while ago is significant, because for us to know our Chinese reggae band is also significant. And people keep mixing up Japan and China. Japan had embraced the music earlier. Now, touching on what Lily Clear, to bring Lily Clear testimony into the mix, you have to also look at in the early days, if we're honest, we did not have the collection societies yet. It was PRS from England, and if we're honest, most of us did not understand intellectual property properly. And so many people suffered, and many artists made their music and did not know what was to be collected and how the ownership rights were to be distributed. We suffered from that for a long time until certain amendments were made to the copyright law and institutions like JIPA were set up and JCAP and JAMS. And I will tell you of a story, for example. Rivers of Babylon, Brent Dow, sold 3 million copies in Germany, done by Boney M. And if I was to start to tell you the confusion that it caused about who owned the rights, okay? And similarly, when John Holt's Tide is High was done by Blondie, right? The original recording says Paragons after it became popular. I don't want to speak evil of the dead, but the reality is that the lead singer said, no, it's my tune. So we had a lot of mix-up when it came to intellectual property. So everything you heard this evening is relevant in the Reggae Gone Global. But I wanted to give you the perspective of the early days, how reggae went global. Unfortunately, one of our panelists could not come this evening because he was supposed to tell us about reggae going global now to influence the dance world, especially in the dancehall era. And now, reggae dance and dancehall is not only taught all over the world, but we now have festivals and contests that are patterned from what we did here in Jamaica. Let us face it, Rotterdam never even take out the Sunsplash out of the name. It is called the Rotterdam Sunsplash, and it's a straight pattern of our Sunsplash. Because I've heard people who go away and did not know about Sunsplash and say, boy, look what the foreigner them doing our thing. No, they copied our thing. I want to make that statement. So when we talk about reggae gone global, that is what I want to say about it. And finally, I want to say that on the very first tour that Bob Marley made, as an opening act now, Bob and the Wailers, as a headline act, on the England leg, that was the real breaking point for Third World, because we just signed with Island Records, and Island Records put us on as the opening act for the whole of the UK leg of that tour. We played the Lyceum in London, the Hard Rock in Manchester, and the Academy in Brixton. 4 gigs opening for Bob, and earned us the cover story in what was the biggest tabloid in Britain at the time, Melody Maker. Copeland knows Melody Maker quite well. When you make Melody Maker cover in England, it's like you make a Rolling Stones cover. So that was good for a band that just come out of Jamaica, don't reach nowhere yet, you see. So that is how reggae got global. I will leave it at that, and we can take it up from there.
Give thanks, Ibo. Thanks very much. That was Michael Ibo Cooper, Kingsley Ibo Cooper, sharing with us about Reggae Gone Global. If you're just joining us, you're listening to Reggae Open University right here on Nationwide Radio, as well as Reggae Month TV, on various platforms, PBCJ, JCDC, Minister Grange's Facebook page, Jaria Entertainment on Facebook, as well as Jaria Entertainment on YouTube, Reggaeville on Facebook, as well as Reggaeville on YouTube. My very able moderator, Dr. Sonia Standinaya, is in Zoom, and we go back to her.
Thank you so much, Colleen. You know, I wanted to, first of all, thank Ibo for taking us back into that perspective, a bit of a history, throwing it back. And I really want to remind us that there are ways in which we can quantify this global reggae industry. The Tom Fleming business plan approximated that 6,000 to 12,000 persons were employed in the music industry of Jamaica, with some 2,500 being musicians and 1,700 employed by sound systems. An additional 600 were studio performers, estimated to be professional performers, including musicians. 24% of total workers were self-employed individuals, and the typical self-employed worker averaged 10.3 years of education. That same study, following from Vanus James's study in 2007, estimated that the cultural and creative industries contributed 5.2% to the gross domestic product, generating revenue of US 15 to US 20 million annually, accounting for 3% of total employment. So when we think about reggae gone global, we are definitely also able to think about the kind of creative work, the value of that creative work that is very much a part of this conversation. The ways in which we can think about expanding that globalization of the music is really what I want you to focus on in your finalizing comments. You know, your closing comments, what would you say about this creative work? Where do we go? Yes, reggae is gone global. We have no problems understanding that there's reggae being produced globally, reggae being consumed globally. Our artists are out there, but where do we go from here? From each of your perspectives.
Well, let me jump in there. It was good that Ibu actually took us back to I remember those early days. And I want to add that back in those days, we had a lot of support from the record companies who would always give tour support so artists can go out to expose themselves. Because back in the days, in Europe especially, most of those festivals, you'd have to either be signed to a major label and have good connection to even get an opportunity to go on one of those concerts, you know. But now, I mean, I would say 75 to 80% of all the concerts in Europe are reggae concerts, which is a great, great step that we have made, because I never knew I would live to see reggae dominate a whole continent like what I'm seeing here. I remember going to South Africa with Jimmy in 1980, and when I look and I see 109,000 people inside that stadium in Soweto, I mean, I almost fell off my feet, you know, because I said, look what one little music from a little island could do, you know, and pull that in. When I went to Brazil with Jimmy and we were in Salvador, and I say 65,000 people in a stadium that's supposed to hold 30,000 people, you know, it tells, you know, that we have a lot of, we have garnered a lot of attention. Now, the fact that we have reached that level, right? And the music, when you have a music where everybody wants to sound like you, look like you, talk like you, walk like you, dress like you. I mean, red, gold, and green has gone all over the world now, and it's through the power of reggae music and Rastafari that it has really transcended to that stage. To see Louis Vuitton have it upside down, you know, and everybody making a big squabble about it and so on. But we have to put some more emphasis on the education, right, of the business aspect of the business, because most of our artists don't really understand the business aspect of the business. When the lady spoke about the copyright and all them things, them don't know anything. The other day I was watching a commercial in Florida. Ooh, it's another scotcher. Is the tenors wrote it? One of them tenors, they're dead. It's the last one who came in the group, who wasn't even in the group when the song record, is in benefit now because I can't show people say he was a member of the group, you know. So we need to educate a lot of the new ones, especially their managers, because most of the managers, you know, are just there as a sidekick, so to speak. And most of them don't really move out to learn that aspect of the business. And most of them don't know that it's a business, right? It is about 70-80% business and the rest and 20% entertainment. So you need to get that out because you can't have a bunch of people going out performing on stage and have no education about the music. What I hate is when I hear a foreigner can tell us more about our music and the personnel inside of it, much more than people who in Jamaica. So let's put a little accent on the educating our players in the industry. So even though we can't go to do live stage performance, there can be an ongoing educational system going on to wider that when we get back on the road, we know how to do everything. Every time you see them give them a paper when they do a concert in Europe, and they say, fill out the form. A man asks me, what do you mean by arranger? What do you mean by, you know, the writer? How write the tune when we sing it? You know, I've seen that happen a lot of time. So let's put some emphasis on education so we are ready when the thing comes back in a live form, and we can just keep moving forward, and we just conquer the world because, you know, as Bob said, this music will keep going on and on until it finds its rightful place, you know, and its rightful place is still far away to get. So we have a lot of grounds to cover.
Thank you, Copeland. This is so important for us to kind of engage, you know. Any comments on what has been said? Lily Claire?
Yes, thank you, Sonia. There's so much that I want to say. I think it is important for us to recognize, and I thank Mr. Forbes for the point he just made, and also Ibo for all of what he said earlier, because I think we're not aware of the wealth of resources that we have as a people. And UNESCO recognized reggae as part of the intangible cultural heritage of Jamaica. The importance about that is that gives us an opportunity, not only in Jamaica, but globally, for us to respect something that is intrinsically ours. It also is an opportunity for us to utilize this to make future generations know about it. And the only way that future generations can know about it is if it becomes a part of our curriculum in terms of the history of reggae music should be something that is known by every single one of us in this country. I'll share something recently. I was talking to some persons and I mentioned Ibo's name. I said, you know, Ibo Cooper? And the person looked at me and I thought, everybody must know Ibo Cooper because he was a member of Third World and Inner Circle. But that is history. For people who are below 30, that is history. They have not a clue. So I thought, this is serious. And I mean, we have a living legend among us and people don't even recognize, which says something about us. Because if we don't know what our history is, and we don't know what we have to be proud of and to be grateful for and to celebrate what distinguishes us, a small country in the Caribbean Sea, a small island that has touched the globe with a music that, whether you like it or not, is irrelevant. The point is, it is a major force. And I think for me, the important thing is for persons to understand that this is something that you can pass on to future generations, okay? So you've written a song in the year 2021. Under the Copyright Act, you have rights in that for your entire life. And after you have died, you still have rights in it. So you can pass it on to your child, your children, or your grandchildren. because it has a long life after you have died. 95 years. You may not live to 95, but your music after you have died will still live on. So the important thing for persons, what I want people to understand is that this is wealth, irrespective, and wealth does not necessarily mean monetary wealth, okay? It is wealth at several levels, but it is also something that you can pass on to future generations. And I know we don't like to talk about wills in Jamaica. It's part of our culture that you think if you do a will, it means you're going to die. But no, what it does is it's you speaking from the grave about what you want to be done with what you earned while you were alive. So it's important for you to have that will, because if you don't have the will, somebody else is going to decide who should benefit from your work. So it's important for you to document who you want to benefit from your work. The other thing I would say to persons is if you're in the industry and you want to have a conversation about how the Copyright Act can help you, you can come to the Intellectual Property Office. We can give you the information. We have a number of webinars that we conduct so that people become aware of what their rights are, because it's also important for people who use the work to understand that they also have an obligation. Our music couldn't have gone global if people didn't take an interest in it. Sometimes the interest was, sometimes the interest wasn't to the benefit of the creator, but there was still an interest, and that helped to disseminate the message of our reggae music. Now we have an opportunity to become more informed. There are collecting societies in Jamaica that can assist you, which I would encourage every single person who is in the industry to become a member of. They all have websites. There's JCAP, there's JAMS, there's Jam Coffee. You can go online. If you call the Intellectual Property Office, we can give you information about where to find them. But you need to treat the reggae music as an industry, because that's what it is. And one other point I want to make, Reggae Month falls under the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sports, because it is a part of our culture. But internationally, intellectual property falls where? The World Trade Organization has an international agreement dealing with intellectual property. Why? Because there is a recognition that culture and creativity is an integral part of trade. Trade is what people fight about. So it's something that is important, and I would encourage persons to not take it lightly. This is something that you have invested your time in and your money, and it is something that you should treasure.
You know, Lily Claire, as you were talking, it made me reflect on some of the research that I've done on just being able to situate how far we're coming from, and to throw back in the way that, you know, Ibo allowed us to do earlier. I want to, you know, entreat our listeners and our viewers to some of the data. When you think about reggae as revolutionary music, reggae's pilgrims or musicians going across the globe, you know, if we could even use Babylon by Bus as one of the metaphorical representations of how it is our stars, our superstars have traveled. It's really about a revolutionary pilgrimage. And there is a way in which we have to situate that, looking at where we're coming from. How many of us know that there was a prohibition on drums and horns in Jamaica from as early as 1688, which was amended in 1717? There are similar legislative instruments, acts passed in the island of Barbados. Law against drums and horns, 1699. law banning communication by horns and drums in St. Kitts 1711. And you're coming along all this time, and you're looking at the ways in which so many things were put in our way to be able to reach where it is we have reached now, to have a globally recognized music. Let's not be fooled here. And I know that those of you who are our panelists, you know, but our audience members sometimes don't know the kinds of struggles that we have had in terms of reggae reaching this global platform. So we don't need to be playing around with it. We need to be very clear about what are the systems to protect, ways in which we must produce, register what it is that's being produced, and also look to hone our craft in a business-like way, with the standards and the global best practices clearly in mind, that we're going to be able to move through our industry and to build that industry. So any comments, Ibo?
Before we go to comments, Dr. Naya, I just wanted to remind our listeners in radio, and yes, it is exactly 4 minutes past 7 o'clock. Thank you for those tuning in on Nationwide Radio, and for those tuning in through the various platforms on Reggae Month TV. You are listening to Reggae Open University. We are discussing Reggae Gone Global. Our panelists are Ibo Cooper, Copeland, Forbes, Lily Claire Bellamy, and our moderator, Dr. Sonia Stanley Naya, who was just asking comments, or inviting comments rather, from our panelists on how reggae is going global. Back to you, Sonia, in Zoom.
Thank you so much, Colleen. Ibo, any comments there? You know, there's a way in which we must situate our practice, and I think you are well placed to speak about, you know, just the kinds of, from your own personal experience, what were the struggles that you had indeed to get to this point?
Sorry, I forgot to unmute. Yes. Reggae Gone Global, I covered into how it happened, what made it go global. Now, reggae going global and continuing global, I want to cover now in this context. We must not assume that because it gone global and because Jamaica has been punching above its weight universally, that this is going to continue. Because even if the little fighter was wicked and punching when he was young, he does get older. So you have to either re-energize the fighter or come with some new fighters, you see. But they have to move from the platform of what went before. So, going forward now in the digital age, I want to touch Jaipo and say to them, I know they keep using write down, but the modern digital equipment, when you record on it, if it's even a cell phone, it dates you and gives you a time signature. That also is a very good way of doing copyright. Because people still looking at the poor man's copyright. We must be very careful that we don't remain dated in our methodology, right? So just sing it in a cell phone and you're good to go for the time being. Now, COVID has been an adverse situation, but there can be opportunity in the adversity. Because if we utilize the digital platform and the intellect and the internet in ways that we are forced to now, we actually have a globally captive audience to build on. So we have to keep making content and delivering content to the World Wide Web. And that is a way of continuing earning. Because I do not want to be pessimistic, but we may not go back to what we consider normal anytime soon. So I want us to use the pattern of what happened as from genre to genre. When Ska slowed down because there was a drummer who could not keep up with the pace. Our producers did not call it a spoil. Them said a style. And guess what? It became rock steady. See? So we stay. We always created something out of what could have been thrown away. So I want to say now, going forward, this time, creativity and content is key. Okay, trying to find ways now of using this medium. There are some parallels between the development of African American music and the African Jamaican music. First of all, the Black History Month, there are two black forms. However, because of the position of the African American being a minority, their intellectuals took the creation of the music and art seriously and documented respectfully as it was happening. That did not happen here. And so it is time now for us, it's past the time now for us to document. Because you have a youth who can write some tune and he can sing, but that is what is where him stop. You get what I'm saying? There's somebody else needed now. So going global forward, so that we can have some new fighters still punching above the weight. I want us to use two templates. We have two templates, Bob Marley and Usain Bolt. These are templates that we can utilize going forward. The adversities that Bob went through, there was times when he felt like giving up, but he wouldn't stop. Right? The bravery of embracing new spiritual thought when the whole nation was saying false doctrine and weathering the weather and carrying it through until the world accepted it. Serious bravery. Okay? So we have to look at how these people managed. Another pioneer that I want to quote is Chris Blackwell. Blackwell says a good idea without financing is just a good idea. This has been one of the bugbear and problems of the industry. People have been scared to come on board when it comes to the art that comes from the working class. I'm sorry if people are offended, but that's so it goes. Right? Yet recently again, African Americans have been able to use their intellectual property and their catalog as collateral. I don't know if our bank's that brave. You see? So, sorry to be provoking, but the reggae gone global, how we want to keep it going global, those are some of the things I want to show in here.
Thank you so much, Ibo. You're so right. There's no guarantee that reggae will stay global. So we need to be able to put our business in order. I think there are a couple of questions. Let me throw to Colleen for any questions that may have come in.
Thank you so much, Sonia. I want to actually share Reggaeville YouTube has been lighting up. They're saying, thank you for this presentation. Love reggae music out of Brazil. Someone from the Netherlands saying, greetings from the Netherlands. I appreciate this. Sonia, you said something that I didn't know about before, about the horns and, what's this? Horns and something else. I'm not seeing what they're writing because it's not in English.
Horns and drums.
Horns and drums being prohibited.
And Colleen, if I may interject, right here in Jamaica, John Kuno too. They're banned John Kuno.
Okay, thanks, Ibo. Just want to quickly, Sharon Bentley on the Jarea's Facebook page is picking up on something very true, 90% business and 10% music. Is there any truth to that, Dr. Sonia Naya and panelists? So I go back to you, Sonia, to see if we can address that particular query. Is it 90% business and 10% music?
If I may jump in there, Copeland said it like that, but I differ a bit because I am always going to defend the ore, the raw material, the creativity, the intellectual property. That's where it comes from. So I'm saying that the little guy under the tree with his guitar, he's not worthless, or to use a Jamaican phrase, worthless. And in many families, that's what they consider him. That is the essence. That is what is going to become a WAV file. That is what is going to eventually go to iTunes. So we have to protect that person because that person has a particular inspired skill. However, where the business comes in, and it's a large percentage, I don't want to actually put that percentage, is for them to earn the value added and for them to benefit from their creativity. Of course, intellectual property protection and management and investment is key.
Can I just add something?
Please jump in, Lily Claire.
Okay, Ibo mentioned something in his, not just now, but previously when he spoke about the recognition of the value of the intellectual property and whether a bank would accept it as collateral. So the government of Jamaica, through the Intellectual Property Office, recognized that is an issue. Banks being willing to lend on the strength of intellectual property. So we're actually in the middle of a project with the Inter-American Development Bank and the Caribbean Development Bank to find a way. Basically, what we're hoping to come up with is a formula that can be utilized. So you have a repertoire of 10 works, and this is me breaking it down very basically. I don't know if this will be the result, but you have 10 works, and there would be a formula that says, okay, the value of that 10 work is $10 million. So the bank can hold those 10 works as the collateral. You know, when you go to, for example, perhaps if you're purchasing a house, then the house becomes the collateral that the bank holds while you pay off the mortgage in the same way. So you would give them your works, and that is what they would hold to be able to give you the money. It's a different way of seeing the world, but it is our reality. We're creative people, so we need to find a way that our financial institutions will recognize this is what we create. This is our intellectual property. How can we value it and use it so that we can put our children through schools, we can put food on the table? And the other thing I just wanted to say, because yes, I always speak about writing down, but it is in a tangible format. If the work is in any tangible format, the copyright comes into effect. The issue though is with the poor man's copyright, and that is when we're looking at it from a strict legal point of view, you need to be able to prove. And so the poor man's copyright is used as evidence, which is what we're hoping now with our voluntary registration system, which we have at the Intellectual Property Office. If you have that certificate, that can also be used as evidence. And remember, I said we actually don't take the written copy at the IP office, we take the digital format. So there is a recognition. It just has to be in a tangible format, because if I share something with a friend, and I'm just talking to the friend and I share it, and then the friend goes and records it, it's going to be hard for me to prove that I was the one who shared it with that person. So this is why we speak about having it in a tangible format. But I think, and the point that you made earlier, Sonia, is an important point for us to remember, which is why I always say it is important for people to do history. Because if you don't know your history, you don't appreciate what you have, because you think it was always there and you don't recognize the struggle. So what you take for granted, people lost their lives to achieve. So my thing is, for us as a people, and this touches and concerns all aspects of our lives, we need to know our history. I mean, I always feel, and this is just me, that history should be mandatory for everybody in school, at least till they reach to grade 7, grade 8, grade 9. You should have history. It shouldn't be optional that you don't, because if you don't know your history,
you're not going anywhere. I am absolutely an advocate of history, Lily Claire, and that's an entire conversation that we could have on another day.
Yeah.
But I have become an advocate of history and had to teach myself the history I needed to know when I was doing all of this research, even the ones I'm sharing with you. But I want to point out that 90% of what you spoke, just coming to you, Ibo, 90% of what you spoke about was business. The other 10% was about the history. To throw back to Ibo's point, or his response in relation to the comment that came from Reggaeville, we are really in a tight balancing act, dealing with 90% business and 10%. But the 10%, the weight of that 10% really needs to be recalculated in the way that Ibo has articulated, because we have to absolutely protect the talent. There are a whole lot of people out there who are producing what is not quality music. And they hear veterans in the business like Ibo talking about quality, veterans in the business like Gussie Clark talking about quality. And the younger producers, musicians, they are very much into trying to get what they're calling now trap dancehall and all of these things out there. But guess what? Nothing trumps quality, because it is not just a radio airplay that you're trying to get, or spins in some, satellite radio. It is also about your capacity to have generations listen to your music. And going back to the royalty and the protection, how are you going to earn the residuals, the collective rights associations and organizations that will protect you in perpetuity even after you are gone? Exactly. So let's be clear, there is that business element that needs to be considered quite carefully. In fact, let's just also place on the table that anybody who is interested in the music business ought to be interested in the business of music first.
I love that one. I love that.
And can I just say, sorry, Ibo, can I just say, okay.
Well, no, I just wanted to set it really clear that I'm a little bit disappointed sometimes when our artisan and intellectuals start to reinvent the wheel. As far as using intellectual property as collateral is concerned, there are already templates. We can look at what is already happening, and if it don't exactly fit, we can tweak it. Sometimes we ignore these things and start to reinvent the wheel.
No, Ibo, sorry. We're not reinventing the wheel. The templates are there, but they're not accepted by our financial institutions. So we have to, it's just like reggae music, you have to provide.
Really clear, what are talking about? I'm talking about them, because in many instances, that lack of acceptance is a stall. It's a lack of faith.
Sounds on.
Ibo has, I think Ibo is having a little technical difficulty. And while we wait, Sonia, I have another question that came in from, 1 second, Ibo. We have a question that came in from, or perhaps we should go back to you, Ibo, and then Sonia, if you don't mind,
yes.
I'll share the question.
Sure.
I am saying that the institutions, I'm not criticizing Lily Clear, I'm saying that Lily Clear, you're having the struggles. Sonia, talk about the struggles, You're having the struggles that me and Bob and some of us and Peter and them from the early days, Copeland know from the beginning. We're having, because the institutions you're talking to, they are the ones who are not accepting, and I consider it a stall, because they don't want to accept what other institutions have accepted, because they lose faith. They lose faith when it comes to. Let me tell you about, there's a song that's called The People's Choice. It's a young man who wanted to go to dance, and his mother never wanted to go to dance, and it's one of my favorite lines. The grandmother said, don't go to the dance because too much weed and rasta. That has been a problem with these institutions for too long. Too much weed and rasta trouble them. Now the weed legal, I'm going to bend a little bit. You get what I'm saying? So you're into a problem really clear. You are running into the same problem that we are used to. And so what happened, that we had to seek funding from abroad or fund ourselves. And so people say, but you don't have a business, you have a hustle. Because we have had to hustle. I have been called in so many times into think tanks so they could pick my brain on the business of venture capital. And I've given them all of the advice, and the people from these various banks and so on used my thoughts, made pretty speeches, but the things never came into fruition. Reggae gone global, and they carry me in the thing, so I have to talk in a reggae about how the thing going, because the struggle as the music. Yes.
I just, thank you, Ibo. Thanks, Sonia. I want to use the opportunity to also just share some of the voices from across the world as we speak about reggae going global. And one of the comments I have here as we raise the issue of reggae and ganja from Mexico. Reggae and Rastafarian culture for me is changing every single day in my life. I'm Mexican born and raised, and it's amazing how this culture influences over me to be a musician. Thanks so much. That is Ari Rob from Mexico. The question we got earlier on to ask is from Germany. Globally, for a while, we have a huge discussion around cultural appropriation. In regards to this discussion, do you see worries about whites stealing your culture abroad? I'm throwing that to you, Sonia, as moderator, to take it in any direction you want to take it.
You know, thanks, Colleen. I wondered when we were going to touch on appropriation because, of course, the whole question of reggae going global, it comes up all the time. Is it the Jamaicans that are benefiting from this globalization of reggae? Where is this revenue going? And is there appropriation that is happening? So let me throw that out to our panelists. I have my own opinions, obviously.
All right.
But
I want
let's
to
talk
jump in. I
about
don't have the
appropriation.
discussion, so I'm going to just be short. Appropriation, I've spoken on this before, is going to happen. Jamaica gave a gift to the world. The United States gave jazz to the world. Jamaica gave reggae to the world. Brazil gave samba to the world. So after a while, we are going to have to realize that people will use our styles and rhythms because they are free to do so. Now, some things can be protected as intangible cultural heritage. So for example, tango from Argentina is protected. Reggae is protected now, meaning that people will have to recognize its origins and don't act as if it originated somewhere else. You get me? Jazz is recognized as an American art form, even though you have jazz musicians in China. So we're going to have to get used to it and get over it.
So Ibo, you brought us back to the 90% business because this business also is about the ways in which licensing, protection allows for appropriation in a way that is legal. There are ways in which creative works can be licensed for use. And I invite our listeners and our viewers, Google Murder, She Wrote. There are so many. I mean, it's one of the most sampled of rhythms. That Murder, She Wrote rhythm is very much out there being used by other creators, but I am sure that the royalties are going somewhere. So let's talk about that 90% business in this music business.
But that's not appropriation, okay. That is piracy and robbery.
Okay. All right, but Sonia, back to the point that you made earlier. You had mentioned something about the business of music. And I'm going to encourage everyone who is listening to visit the World Intellectual Property Organization website. So that's IPO. And on the website, David Stops, who loves Jamaican music and really is a friend of Jamaica and Jamaican music, he wrote a book for the IPO, and it's called How to Make a Living from Music, right? It's a booklet, and it's easy reading, and it's a step-by-step guide. I'd encourage everybody in the industry to read that book.
Fantastic resource. And I might add here that the University of the West Indies, the Institute of Caribbean Studies, where I teach, we have a program in entertainment and cultural enterprise management. These are the kinds of things that are being taught in that program. I encourage everybody, educate yourselves by whatever means necessary.
But
Copeland?
Sonia, before I go to Copeland, please, in that program, please educate these managers, right, to try not to live vicariously through the artists. Some of them want to be on stage, and because they don't make it, they go into management and some other fields surrounding the music. Some of those people make the worst managers. You need people whose ego is into the business part of music and not trying to live through the artist. Please.
Good comment there, Ibo. Copeland.
Mm-hmm. Well, I listen to everyone, and it's still going back to education and teaching, because it don't make sense that we have artists and managers, right? And they are more like damagers. I will give you a simple thing. I used to go down to the Biscayne track in Florida. And every time I go there, I hear them playing music, and I never hear reggae yet. And I go into the office and say, you guys don't play reggae? He said, we don't have any. He said, can you bring some? I said, yes. I carry 10 CDs go down there. And you know what the man do? When I see the man look at it, hand me back. Look at it, hand me back. Only one CD he kept. I said, why you give me back these things? No publishers, no credit, some things named adoption, and nothing. And he said, we pay a fee to ASCAP every year, you know, before playing music here. So why they don't put the credits on? I had to call one of the producer, which was a very top producer who didn't even understand anything about what I was talking about. And I educated him and said, listen, artists are losing revenues because you don't know, you know, and I told him exactly what to do. So we still have to come back to education, because if we don't educate the youths them and the managers them, I know when you keep seminars, them don't come, you know. I always wonder why them don't come unless them say a Jay-Z going to be there as a special guest. You have to go import chairs for fine to put people. But when it's something to educate them about the business that they are in, they don't really show up. So we have to put a little more emphasis on educating, you know, our people, you know, and the players and people involved, so we can just transcend. And it's my book that I have coming out now, Reggae My Life Is. It's like saying my life is reggae. It's not just a book about me, you know, it's lots of education is inside there that people can learn from. I have in there some of the mistakes that a lot of artists has made over the years that I witnessed and was around and see, so people can avoid those and then learn the right way of how you go about, you know, doing a tour, doing a contract, obligated to your obligations to go do PR work. I remember when Sean Paul just burst, I used to book him up almost every weekend. We're going, boss? If I go Boston, we're going to do a PA. One tune. Him fly all the way to Boston to go do one tune for a radio station free. How many artists are going to do that? Him going to say, boy, if he can't get the money, he can't bother with it. So we have to educate them to, you know, the value of what they have, because I don't think they realize the value of what they have, you know, and they keep looking that, you know, there will be another tomorrow and there will be another tomorrow and the next tune will come. So once we put some emphasis on that, and I'm willing to give my service to educate and teach. I wish every month I could go for you. Listen to this, Dr. Stadler. Every month I'd like come up there for him do a 1 hour presentation. If I can go all the way to Melbourne, Australia, and do it in the AWME seminar, I must can do it in my country. You know, come have it back up.
Listen, Copeland, sorted. We're going to call on you, and you're going to be so tired.
No,
but
sir,
let me just emphasize that you're hearing from distinguished, experienced panelists here. Please find them on all of the platforms, the social media platforms: Copeland, Forbes, Lily Claire Bellamy, Ibo Cooper. For myself, Sonia Stanley on Twitter, at Culture Doctor on Instagram. Follow Jeria on Instagram and Twitter. There are so many ways in which you can learn, even from the very things that we're sharing on a daily basis on these social media platforms. Now, when you think about appropriation, though, I know we are looking at the ways in which there are big stars out there who are producing dancehall and producing reggae, but we are not earning. The Justin Biebers, the Rihannas, you know, these are questions that are raised in some of my classes that I teach at the university. What are we going to do? In fact, it's about education. How do we educate those persons who do not understand that in some cases, the royalties are being paid to the right people? There are cases that are brought to court, flower gone. And I want to call on Lily Claire to give us some information here.
Okay, thanks, Sonia. That was the other thing on my list to speak about. A lot of people argue that intellectual property has no use and no validity. And I always say to them, it's just like your house. You put a fence around, you have your front door and you close it. You have a dog in the yard, you put all of these measures in place to protect what you have. In the event that someone tries to break in, if you're a licensed firearm holder, you go for your gun or you go for your cutlass and you pick up the phone and you call the police. If you feel your work is infringed, you need to take the steps to protect your work. It makes no sense to just sit and to complain. You need to take it to the next level. And here I must commend Jamaica, because we have a dedicated unit in the Jamaica Constabulary Force that focuses exclusively on intellectual property. So we have that. We training has been provided for our judiciary in the area of intellectual property laws and their enforcement. So you mentioned this Florigan. He's not the only one who has been successful. You perhaps don't hear about the other instances because in a number of cases, there are settlements. So the lawful author of the work will benefit. What we have to understand though is if you have an infringement, you have a duty to bring an action. It makes no sense to just sit down. I remember one person I know who had an intellectual property right and it was infringed by a large corporation. And she was forever complaining that she had protected her IP and it was infringed. And I kept saying to her, and what did you do? Did you go the next step? Because you have to be willing to take the next step. He took the next step and the attorneys at law that represented him were serious. They didn't ask for 1 million. They asked for their settlement was in millions of dollars. Why? Because they recognized that if you look at the age of the artist who used the work without permission, when she became an older artist and she was performing in Las Vegas, she'd still be earning from that work. So it's not, and comes back again to the whole business aspect of it. It's not what the value is today, it is what the value will also be in 10 years, in 20 years, in 30 years. So what you have to do is, if there is an infringement of your work, which is why, again, you come back to the whole thing about the evidence. And Mr. Forbes mentioned it. You need to give the proper attribution. People need to know that Sonia Stanley Nair wrote the song. Ibo Cooper sang the song. It was produced by Copeland. Forbes, Lily Claire Bellamy gave the legal advice. All of us are relevant. All the people in the studio who took part in it, they're all relevant. The person who told Ibo that he should wear a yellow shirt and not a blue shirt. Everybody. So all of those people form part of the chain of custody. All of those people need to benefit. So it's important to ensure that you document who did what on the work, because somebody may come in with one word, okay, or one line. And if the song is a multi-million-dollar selling song, that person with that one line or that one word is still going to earn from the royalties. And if the work is infringed, you need to recognize that the work has value. Do not ask for $10, ask for $10,000. And again, this comes back to history. You must recognize your worth and your value. So when somebody infringes your work, if it had no value, they wouldn't use it. That's the first thing you need to understand. If it had no value, they wouldn't want it. So the fact that it has value and it has been infringed, make sure you get an intellectual property attorney, somebody who knows and can argue your case for you and get you what you're entitled to.
You've been listening to the voice of Lily Claire Bellamy, who is the Executive Director of the Jamaica Intellectual Property Organization, right here on Reggae Open University, one of Jaria's signature events that we share on the Reggae General University platform. You've also been listening to Mr. Ibo Cooper, who is a lecturer at the Edna Manley College of the Visual and Performing Arts and former member of Third World. You've been listening to Copeland Forbes, tour manager, artist manager, and our moderator, Dr. Sonia Stanley Nair, who is the director of the Institute of Caribbean Studies and Reggae Studies Unit at the University of the West Indies. We are, for those in radio, it is 7:37 p.m. Thank you so much nationwide for sharing with us. And for those of you in Radio Land, thanks so much for staying with us. We're streaming live as well on Reggae Month TV through Jaria Entertainment, both Facebook and YouTube. PBCJ, Jam Vision, JCDC, Reggaeville, Facebook and YouTube, surferreggae.com, and of course, JariaEntertainment.com. Sonia, I throw back to you.
Thank you, Colleen. So, Lily Claire, it is very clear that reggae is not a hustle. Music is not a hustle. It's a business. It is something that requires grounding and education and standards in terms of moving any product forward. Now, we talk about this music because it's our own music. We love it. There are lots of people here who have been vibing, just interested in hearing their work on radio. But indeed, we have to shift the culture. We have to shift the culture that says music is a hustle. How do we shift that culture? And we've spoken about education. But what are some of the ways? Some people are not going to show up in a classroom. Some people are not even going to go to a seminar. Copeland said it earlier. Are we needing to go to the studios? There are very few commercial studios that are operating today. Where do we reach people? How do we reach them? Is it Clubhouse? Are you all on Clubhouse?
That was thrown to us.
I went to jump in, Sonia. How we do it at the Intellectual Property Office, we go to the schools. Well, before COVID, but now even with COVID, we have virtual meetings with the schools because we believe it is important from your in school to get the information. So we go to primary schools because we think it is important. And in fact, in April, when we recognize Intellectual Property Day, we had last year an essay competition where it was from primary school to the tertiary level, where persons had an opportunity to write essays about intellectual property law. And we had children from as young as 7 who submitted essays because we believe that it is important to start with the children because sometimes those who need it most don't recognize that they need it. So we figure if you bend the tree when it's young, when it's old, it will have gotten the information. So we share with everybody, but we recognize the importance of sharing, especially with children, so that we'll have a generation that's coming up that intellectual property is as common as learning to read or learning to write. We think that that is where we should put our focus because if they don't learn, then we're destined to repeat the cycle. So
absolutely, Lily Claire. And let me just add that for those who are past the generation that Lily Claire is referencing here in the schools, at the tertiary level, if you are in fact in the business already and wish to learn about intellectual property, there's a course, Intellectual Property for the Cultural and Creative Industries, taught by Jerry as chairman right now in the Institute of Caribbean Studies. You can feel free to either audit that course, sign up as a specially admitted student, come in. We will try to accommodate you in terms of getting your education going.
And LLM also, Sonia, at UA.
There's the LLM in the Faculty of Law in
exactly.
Intellectual Property Management. Absolutely. So we want to be able to advertise that there isn't a shortage of programs for people to be able to engage. You may not want to go as far as doing an LLM, but there are programs sitting on a class. Make sure that you're educating yourself. And there's a good old Google. There are all kinds of things that you can find on the internet. I try to tell my students all the time, use these smartphones smartly. Don't allow the smartphones to be smarter than you. So let's go back to the whole question of reggae gone global. So reggae is global, but there are those of us who are not understanding that we are going global with it. And I'm speaking here about the ways in which reggae has gone global, but with it has gone some of the negative aspects of Jamaica as a country, as a nation state. Let me reference 2 things. One is the violence in our music, the violence in our society. The second thing is, of course, some of the behaviors reported about artists on the global platform. So I'm going to throw that out there for you panelists to comment on.
I'm glad you bring that up, Doc, because it has been something that has been bothering me for quite a while. Every time I take up the paper overseas or anywhere, because I stay in touch no matter where I'm at, I'm seeing one of our artists involved in something that is negative, whether it's a stabbing, a shooting, gone to jail for whatever it is. And I keep wondering, when is it going to stop? Why we have our artists who are in certain position, right, are being caught up in that kind of situation? It comes right back again that we have more artists now than years ago. Everybody's an artist now. Once him can rhyme like a lime in time, him is an artist. You see, so we come back to teaching and education, and you see, like how we have Zoom and virtual thing going now when pandemic shows that we don't have to go up a we go sit down in our class now. Everybody can stay at them home and learn something. I think we should formulate a kind of program where whether once a week or once a month, we get some people to do the thing virtually, and we get a name act, because I find also our artists them have a way, our people have a way of want to lash on to a name thing. I'm sure if you ever have a seminar up a year and you say Jay-Z is a guest speaker, you have to go import cheers in Jamaica, because it's our mind still. Look when Kanye West come here, that same day was a Peter Church symposium, and down there, pack, this is Kanye, you see what I mean? And Peter Church symposium was up at UWI. So you have to get into them head now and see how them think, and so you can use that way to steer them, so they can have a better understanding and learn easy, because they're not going to get up from the yard and go all the way for you sometimes just for learn something. So we can use up the virtual thing that we have going now, because it's become the norm, and we have to live with this thing, this pandemic for a while. Even if injection get it down a little, we have to live with it. So let's utilize it to educate and teach. And so some of these artists can have a certain level of academics so them understand it's not just about voice, because you can't sing and that's it, and I think we will make some kind of impact from that perspective, because moving around them, I'm moving around so many artists. Sometimes when I hear some of them doing an interview, man, I have to walk out, because the interviewer don't know what to ask them, and them answering some stupidness when you can educate even the interviewer about things that he may not have known. But when they go to Japan, them know about Leibniz, them know about Dennis Brown, them know about all the artists from way back, and some of our people right now don't really know anything about that. So let's see if we can find a way out to take it to them. I like how Lily come to you. You have to take it to them sometime. If you wait for them to come, they're not going to come. Let's take it to them, right? And I'm sure, out of 100, we might get 75 that latch on to it and so.
It is
One of the things I know we need to take to our people is also the value that must be placed in what it is we have created. There are times when we have heard young people in Jamaica ascribe reggae to other countries. Mm-hmm. They don't know about the music. They don't know that Jamaica is the only country in the world to have given 8 distinct genres of music. I will not stop saying it. Somebody needs to contest what I'm saying if they think that I'm wrong. And I go into schools myself, and every time I use the opportunity to explain the embarrassment of riches that we have given the world in terms of music. So it is incumbent upon us to learn about what it is we have given the world. Ibo mentioned it earlier. We need to be moving to replace guns with musical instruments. We need to be building our music education programs, and also making sure that every young person in Jamaica understands what it is that Jamaica has given the world. Ibo, I know you have a lot to say here because you serve on the Jaria Education Committee.
Quite the contrary, I don't have a lot to say on this, because I will have a very... Check, is the internet still there?
Yeah.
Yes, we're hearing you well.
We're hearing you.
Oh, no, yeah. So when the internet goes unstable, I get a warning on the screen, that's why. Yes. No, I have a rather different view. It's not a perfect world. And this is not new. This is not new. Popular music, United States and Jamaica, Trinidad, I can name those, Brazil too, has been full of virile, young sexual energy for decades, ever since. Violence has always been a part of it, from ever since. So we're loading it up now, but it's been there. What will happen is some of them will find their way to the churches, as you can see, and they have found Jesus and, oh, I've turned my back on that life. We have seen that. Some of them will die and find their way to the graveyard, which we also will see. And the cream will rise to the top. So some artists will survive and be something that will be there for posterity. It's not anything we can control, honestly. It's something that we can support the positive though. And I go back to the powers that be, the ones who have money to invest, because I want to warn them that what they consider negative in the industry has a lot of financial support. I don't want to say much more about that, but we know where that support is coming from, and it supports the malevolence. It picks out who to support among upcoming artists. It's not a fluke. It's not always the best talent that makes it. It's the ones who necessarily can go along with a particular lifestyle. Rather than criticize and punish, I challenge that we could also find some resources to fund those who are dealing with positiveness, because this is on my website and I've raised funds to facilitate them. When a youth leaves an area where he can get a gun this morning and comes to Edna Manley to be a bass player, I have been begging the society to support that youth. Not support Ibo, support the fact that that youth chose of his or her own volition not to be a criminal. That is worth supporting. But the struggles that we would have at that school to get a $30,000 drum set is not the same struggle that that youth would have to get a 9, which costs more than the drum set. I rest my case.
I think that's a really important note on which to sort of, concretize the argument that there is so much that we're not supporting. There's so much that we're not recognizing about the value of our music. The role of education, really critical. And of course, we need not mistake the fact that the business of music is 90% music, but also 90% business in the ways that Ibo has said. But the 90% business is so much about protection, about standards. The 90% of the music is about the quality. Make sure that it is of good quality for posterity. I know that there are some comments on YouTube, and I'm going to throw back to the studio to get those comments.
30 seconds, sorry. One has to be very careful about quality. I'm a formally trained musician, and I try to stay away from quality arguments, because quality is subjective and it also depends on the culture. You get me? So you have to be very careful about
Oh, absolutely. But we're talking about timeless. Those things that can be timeless. And yes, it is subjective, because what's timeless yesterday is not necessarily going to be timeless in another generation, but and appreciated in the same way. And music is that nostalgia. The nostalgic experience around music means that there's a difference in the appreciation across the generations. But there are still some things that you can isolate about hits. So that's what we're talking about when we talk about quality. Throwing back to the studio for comments.
Thank you, Sonia. The comments on YouTube are quite interesting. They're very, very interested in music education. We've been hearing that you can actually go to the University of the West Indies and do courses, whether or not you're a full-time student. If you're a practitioner in the industry, you can. I think the Edna Manley College offers the same kind of service to public if you are a musician and want further training in music, more practical perhaps at the School of Music as well. The question here, Sonia, that I'd like for you to share, because perhaps you are actually the researcher. Someone is asking where to find books. I'm interested in reading more about the music and its history. What are some of the books that you would recommend, or where do we find books on music and on music business?
So very important question there. You know, for quite a long time, it's the people outside of Jamaica who are writing about Jamaican music, writing about reggae, writing about dancehall, but we have changed that. And I'm proud to say that I'm a part of the movement that changed that. People like Garth White, Caroline Cooper, Dennis Howard, Donna Hope. There are so many of us who have contributed by way of books, articles, chapters, and so on. In fact, we just published at the University Press the Dancehall Reader, which brings together a whole set of writings about from the history of the music and so on. The business of music is documented in Dennis Howard's book on the echo chamber. And there are so many of us who are writing. And that's why I'm trying to tell you, follow us on social media. Follow me at Sonia Stanley on Twitter, at Culture Doctor on Instagram. There's always something new to learn. I am constantly sharing of my own work, those of my colleagues, those around the world who are writing and researching Jamaican music. We have had a fantastic discussion. I am here as your servant, usually in matters of culture, here to bring us through Reggae Month in the ways that we have through this open university. I want to thank our panelists, thank our technical team, thank our very own Colleen Douglas from the media circles, and Jeria and Edna Manley, and to say that it has been my pleasure being with you. Thank you to our listeners, our viewers on all the platforms. I throw back to the studio now.
And we want to thank you, Sonia, we knew you would do this well. Thank you so much for being such a wonderful moderator. We've been getting a lot of responses from all across the world, and we just want to acknowledge some of the spaces. Mexico, South Africa, Ghana, France, Brazil, all of you have tuned in. Even with time differences, you've stayed with us. We really appreciate that. You've actually stayed with us all month. We have one quick announcement to share that the Jaria Honor Awards, which was slated to be shared with you on the 28th, has been postponed until further notice due to the increase in the COVID-19 pandemic here in Jamaica. We just want to keep everyone safe, and we wanted not to sacrifice the quality event that we normally give to you. So we've decided to postpone for a bit as we monitor the health of everyone in this industry and everyone in Jamaica. So that's the only thing that has changed so far on the Reggae Month calendar. Of course, you have much more on Reggae Month TV to watch. Tomorrow we start with our Global Reggae Night 1, and on Saturday, Global Reggae Night 2. Coffee, Capleton, Marcia Griffith, some of the artists who I'm remembering off my head. So we invite you to tune in to Reggae Month Television, and some of the spaces are CPTC Studios. Thank you so much for giving us this opportunity to come to you from studio. Sonia, somebody actually wanted you to name the 8 genres of reggae.
I can certainly do that.
I'd love if you do just before we wrap. Go ahead.
Yes, so the 8 genres, if we're coming chronologically or even just looking from our indigenous musics: mento, ska, rocksteady, reggae, dub, dancehall, EDM, electronic dance music. If dub is one of our genres, clearly the engineering techniques that went into the creation of what is this category of music called electronic dance music is very much out of Jamaica as well. And of course, there's Inayabingi, which we do not acknowledge, but as Rastafarian music, there is something indigenous to Jamaica, even though there are parts of that music that have come out of spaces in Africa. So those genres, those 8 genres, we claim them.
Thank you, Sonia.
And of course, and it's not just me. There are ethnomusicologists, encyclopedias, and so on that have this information.
Sonia, put one more. Rockers.
Rockers. Now let's be clear before we go. I'm glad you mentioned rockers, Ibo, because in the UK there are genres that we don't call them the same. Lovers rock, for example. There are genres of music that have been influenced by Jamaican music as well. So reggaeton, hip hop, Bangra, Makossa, Afrobeats, There are so many of them. We could continue this conversation
Me know.
for the rest of the night talking about this.
Yeah,
Yes,
but look at the style,
and
Robbie, this
it
particular
is
style. Look at the
important.
style,
It
Robbie.
is important, though, Ibo, that we continue the conversation, and perhaps it's our opportunity to say to everyone that the Jamaica Reggae Industry Association is not a Reggae Month organization. We're a music industry organization, and so we exist all year round. So there
I
are
just want,
numerous opportunities. Copeland, me can't take you because Lenny go kill me, and the
no,
Radio
I just
Land
want to
people
leave just a condolences to Brother Shabaranks on the passing of his mother,
give thanks.
on behalf of the reggae fraternity here in Jamaica.
Give Isis, thank you. May her soul rest in peace up there in reggae heaven. So thank you, Copeland. We want to say a special thank you to all our panelists, Lily Claire Bellamy from Jaipo, Copeland Forbes, tour and artist manager, Ibo Cooper from the Edna Manley College, a senior lecturer there, as well as former member of the Third World, our able moderator, Dr. Sonia Stanley Nair, Director of the Institute of Caribbean Studies and Reggae Studies Unit at the University of the West Indies. We want to say thank you to the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, the Ministry of Tourism, the Chase Fund, Sagicor, Starlight Productions, JTB, TEF, CPTC, Java, Reggaeville, Rhythm Agency, Surfer Reggae, Reggae Festival Guide, M1 Production, and SR Rehearsal Studio. It has been my pleasure anchoring this. And I should say, Nationwide Radio and your listeners, thank you so much for tuning in, for supporting Reggae Month. And we hope that we can continue this conversation, more reggae conversations as the year continues. It is 7:59. It is 8 o'clock. It has been my pleasure. I am Colleen Douglas. Give thanks.
Shabbat Shalom. Tenestelen.
Do you have the Reggae Jamaica mobile app on your phone? No? Well, you could be missing out on news, views, interviews, events, and so much more about the impact of reggae music across the globe. Information at your fingertips about Reggae Month and other exciting reggae events. That's the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, now available in the Apple or the Google Play Store. Get it now!
Everybody wanna feel.
Since 2008, we have been building Reggae Month into the biggest global celebration of Jamaica's music. As Prime Minister, but more so as a Jamaican, I am proud of our reggae music and look forward to Reggae Month each February. The negative impacts of COVID-19 have denied us the pleasure of welcoming the peoples of the world to Jamaica for Reggae Month this year. But reggae music transcends all physical barriers. I send warm greetings to everyone tuned in to Reggae Month TV and social media platforms all over the world. Reggae music is quintessentially Jamaican, representing the struggle and triumph of our people through music. Through reggae, we celebrate our heritage, tell our stories, and carve out our place in the world. For many, reggae is therapeutic, especially in challenging times like these. And this is why we stage Reggae Month, to send a message of hope from Jamaica to the world that every little thing gonna be all right. I want to congratulate the industry, led by the dynamic Minister Olivia Babsy-Grange and the various industry associations for ensuring that in spite of the pandemic, we are still able to stage Reggae Month. I'm pleased with the many events being staged, in particular, the Reggae Month University Series with the symposia and workshops aimed at capacity building in the industry. I'm happy to see the various films, reggae conversations, and documentaries that trace the evolution of the music and the global reggae concerts that feature our superstars and emerging talents. Today, I want to express my own personal solidarity and that of the government of Jamaica with our songwriters, musicians, producers, promoters, technicians, and all others who have served in the industry in various capacities. I know you have been hit especially hard by the pandemic. And I'm conscious that many of you have not been able to work for several months because of COVID-19. That is why we have sought to give some assistance through the CARE program, and provide special grants to entertainment, cultural, and creative practitioners. I commend those of you who have sought out new ways of distributing the music and uncovering new audiences. I also want to recognize those who have used the time to hone their skills as you prepare for the safe reopening of the sector, which we are working hard to achieve. Your role is important in this regard, to get the word out that it is important to observe the necessary protocols to keep us all safe, as together we work to get the industry up and running again. Partner with us as we seek to keep our population safe from the pandemic and restore peace and unity to communities. It has been proven throughout our history that when we unite all our energies for the collective good, we are assured of success. Let us rediscover reggae's power to transform individual lives and communities for the better. Next year, we will celebrate 60 years as an independent nation. We look forward, if all being well, to welcoming you all from across the world to mark this milestone. To reggae fans across the world, especially my fellow Jamaicans in the diaspora, please continue to follow all the health protocols and stay safe. We will all get through this together. Download the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, tune in to Reggae Month TV, and enjoy lots of roots-rocking reggae music virtually. One love.
Reggae night, we come together with the feeling.
Reggae goes global this Friday and Saturday night with the Global Reggae Night Concert. And it's live right here on this platform. Night 1, Friday, February 26th. Omi, Leroy Sibbles, Kathy, and Capleton. Night 2, Saturday, February 27th. Tesson Chin, Alberosi, Marcia Griffiths, Taurus Riley, I-Octane. The action starts at 8:35 p.m. on Reggae Month TV, and it's live right here on this platform. Come catch the rhythm! Virtually.
In the Reggae Studio with our reggae ambassadors as they reveal the other side of the reggae beat outside the spotlight.
My inspiration came from within, from as far back as I can remember. I can recall having this deep inner urge to perform. I always saw myself on stage. There are people who influenced me like Judy Mort locally, Marcia Griffiths, and overseas, Millie Jackson, Gladys Knight. But it wasn't about them. It was just something that I had within me that I had to do and I wanted to do. And I was blessed that I'm able to do it.
We got the strength and we got the will, we will climb.
get so depressed. Not even $1 to buy a shirt or a dress. It's so good to have the sweet reggae music. No matter how you're down, you just can't refuse it. Oh, let it go over with. All we have to eat a piece of bread. We've got the strength, we've got the will, we will climb to the top of the hill. Oh, let it go over with. All we have to eat a piece of bread. We've got the strength, we've got the will, we will climb to the top of the hill. We've grown to love each other more every day. Together we'll find a better way. We're standing on the foundation of love. We put our trust in the Father up above. Oh, let it go for our head. All we have to eat a piece of bread. We've got the strength and we got the will. We will climb to the top of the hill. Oh, let it go for our head. All we have to eat a piece of bread. We've got the strength, we got the will. We will climb to the top of the hill.
I can remember when we were growing up, we had like a family vibe within the community. Even going to Sunday school, the older ones would take the younger ones, and women in the neighborhood were all mothers for everybody's children. That doesn't seem to exist anymore. It was all about love then, you know. I've mellowed a lot over the years, and I am quite happy with how women have positioned themselves within the society, not only locally but internationally. We are now mechanics, flying planes, doing just about everything. I'd still like to see a lot of women heading corporations, but I really don't have any burning issue right now.
Every day you say you love me more. I don't think that you are sure. Now's the time for you to decide. You can't stay here and hurt my pride. I wanna know what is going on. You leave for work and you don't come home till dawn. If you don't want me, you better want. Wanna spend all your time with Sharon. Nobody want like you shock, because you know I'm stating a fact. It's a long time now you've been cheating. I want you know you're going to get a beating. I want to know what is going on. You leave for work and you don't come home till dawn. If you don't want me, you better go on. Go on, go spend all your time with Sharon. No need for silly excuses, no. I don't even want to hear. You should have known all along. What you are doing is wrong. Whoa. I want to know what's going on. You leave for work and you don't come home till dawn. If you don't want me, you better go on. Want to spend all your time with Sharon. till dawn. If you know what me, you better go on. Wanna spend all your time with Sharon. I wanna know what is going on. You leave for work, you know, come home till dawn. If you know what me, you better go on. Wanna spend all your time with Sharon. Every day you say you love me more. I don't think that you are sure. Now's the time I say you better decide. You can't stay here and hurt my pride. I wanna know what's going on. You leave for work and I'll come home till dawn. If you know what me, you better go on. Wanna spend all your time with Sharon. I wanna know what is going on. You leave for work and I'll come home till dawn. If you know what me, you better go on. Wanna spend all your time with Sharon. I wanna know what's going on. You leave for work and I'll come home till dawn. If you know what me, you better go on. Wanna spend all your time with Sharon. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know what I want. Since you know what me, you better go on. Wanna spend all the time with Sharon. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know.
I have never had any negative experiences in the music industry. I have never had anything that I could say was a bad experience, you know. Things sometimes don't turn out the way you anticipate. You do a recording and sometimes you have all these songs that I have as hits. I might have 6 or 7 hits over the 20-odd years and people say, oh, Lord, you know. Because wherever I go, downtown in the country and think, people make a fuss and they think that you're such a big star and all this kind of stuff. There are many, many, many other recordings that I have done that just never went anywhere. But I see it as an opportunity to grow through that, you know, and move on to the next thing. So I'm not going to knock the whole thing and say, boy, this one try fight against you and that one. I just have to try and improve each time and to just meditate and try to see what is it that I'm called to do and do it the best way that I can. This year makes 22 years, and I actually celebrated my 21st year in the music business last year with the launch of my album, Shirley MacLaine Then and Now.
Now the times are changing. The hungry will stop crying. The joy of life is spreading equally to all men. Give a little of what you've got, big or small. Give a little of what you've got. The order isn't tall.
My popular songs, I had Bigger Boss, Who is the Bigger Boss? That, Roof Over My Head, I Wanna Know, My Country, No Scrub, No Floor, could I forget that one? And some others. Can't remember it, no. 9 to 5, I'm at Red Stripe. In the evenings, I kind of hang out with my family. You know, I have 4 children, 3 small ones, and you know what it is like with the homework and that sort of stuff. And just meditating and recording. I've still been recording, and I've done a lot of new stuff that I'm trying to get out into the stores and so on.
Tell me inside there is a spark. We must turn to a flame. A little prayer, cause we know it helps to call God's name. Armed with love and harmony, into life we go. Maybe then everyone will know why I can't get this load off of me. Why my spirit can't run free. And why things can't be the way we want them to be. Why they'll know why. Why can't I get this load off of me? Why can't my spirit just run free? Why can't things be the way we want them to be? Why? Tell me why.
I think as entertainers, we have a responsibility and we must be careful about the lyrics. Be careful of the words. Words have power. We must be careful of the words that we utter. Right? And especially as role model where people are looking up to us, we have to be careful of what we say. We have to be careful of the words that we are singing. So our lyrics, I would implore them to have a look at the lyrics, and you can't muzzle people and try to get them to create things the way you would have it done. But you just need to kind of look at yourself some more, some of these songwriters. Get something more positive in the lyrics. I really don't know where it's heading. It is heavily dancehall influenced or dancehall based now. But I feel that life is a cycle, and you go through different spheres and so on, troughs and so on. And a lot of us as singers sort of get very nervous sometimes because we say, boy, these songs are not selling as much, and can't really make a living. But I think eventually we will get back on track.
What I want, me want somebody tell me what really I want. Me want me people to be what we used to be. We used to care about each other continually. What happened to all the do? Thank you, please, and excuse me. Me want me country to be what it used to be. Dash where your knife, dash where your gun. Can't solve no problem by shooting your brother down. Want back a clean society, one was safe for you and for me. Oh, me want me country to be what it used to be. Lord help the poor, we just can't take no more.
it used to be. Me want me country to be what it used to be. Me want me country to be what it used to be.
Reggae Month is February. February is Reggae Month. Come catch the rhythm virtually. We gone online totally on Reggae Month TV. Mega reggae concerts, interesting reggae documentaries, informative reggae symposia, and lots more. Online daily from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on PBCJ, Jam Vision, JCDC Facebook page, and several other cable and social media platforms. Details available on the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, Reggae Month TV. Tune in daily and be entertained and informed.
Jamaica, heartbeat of the world.
Growing up for me here, it was very sweet. There's so much beauty in the land here, not to mention the people. Less than 5 minutes bird's eye view away from each other. You could be in the hills in a mountain type setting where it's look like forest, you know, and then all of a sudden you could look down this way and you'll be at the beach, sand, sea, the beautiful waters. It's a very calm, cool place. I mean, a lot of natural beauty. That's a great vibe in Jamaica, and you can't deny it. There's so much beautiful things, and then you just take a glance out the window and you're awestruck. It brings you closer to your own thoughts. You know, people perk up about the mention of Jamaica. There's so much words that people can say, but when you experience it for yourself, you'll know. Join me in Jamaica.
I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador.
It's time to listen to the sweet sound of reggae music from some truly talented young reggae ambassadors in whose voices collectively we see, hear and feel the future of this great music. Reggae music! Now the band understand, the Rough Cut Band kicking off this night for us. What is part one of this two-part Reggae Ambassadors concert series. My name is Christopher Johnny Daly. I am your host for this Reggae Month 2021 virtual event. But let's jump right into it. Thanks for joining us. We have lots in store for you tonight to whet your musical appetite. So, in part one, we have representations from the ladies. You heard correctly, from some real songbirds. Now, are you ready? Here we go! This, my friends, is the Young Reggae Ambassadors in Concert, the female edition. We'll showcase some of the best female voices on the Jamaican music scene. So I'm talking about the likes of Jamila Falak. I'm talking about the likes of Sharita Lewis. I'm talking about the likes of Althea Hewitt, Naomi Common, Joby J, Chanel Muir. Hey, what a lineup. Wow. Are you ready? I'm looking forward to this. I'm making my exit right now for the super talented ladies to take center stage. Are you ready? Let's welcome on stage right now for your musical pleasure, Jamila Falak.
go. Love has found its way in our hearts today. Love has found its way in our hearts today. In our hearts today. Yeah. When your love is beautiful, there isn't nothing that can go wrong. 'Cause when two hearts beat as one, it's like an everlasting song. It's like an everlasting song. The full moon shines so bright, and it makes me feel so fine. I'm so thankful that God has made you mine. I'm so thankful God has made you mine. Oh, love has found its way in our hearts today. Love has made a way in our hearts today. In our hearts today. Woo! Love has found its way in our hearts today. Love has found a way, yeah, in our hearts today. In our hearts today. In our hearts today. In our hearts today. This next one I want to dedicate to all the women doing it right now in the music industry. Thank you for all of you who've paved the way. Marcia Griffiths. Thank you so much. Let's do it. I was afraid of climbing mountains, but now I'm willing to fly. My tears have filled fountains, left me empty inside. Finally it came to me, I was being my worst enemy, and the battles I've been fighting war against me. Positivity, I can't be moved. Me, I rock this brand new attitude, dancing to this rhythm of life. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. It's like I found a little secret and I can't keep it to myself. If you're looking for some answers, I hope this could help. Every new morning when you wake up, just look in the mirror and say, I'm a brand new me, ready to take on the road today. Positivity, I change my mood. Me, I rock this brand new attitude, dancing to this rhythm of life. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. So when that booty go, booty bang bang, I'm confident, don't get the wrong impression. Worthy and proud, I sing it loud. I am woman, 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 woman. I'm a confident woman. And when that booty go, booty bang bang. Oh 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 oh. Confident and beautiful woman. I no longer fear the mountains. 'Cause now I'm willing to fly. No longer cry fountains. Just know I'm feeling alive. Positivity, I change my mood. Me, I rock this brand new attitude. Dancing to this rhythm of life. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen, wearing my crown, I deserve it. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen, wearing my crown, I deserve it. Bob's the Grange, pick up the sound. Yeah. Wearing a crown, you deserve it. So when that booty go, booty bang bang, I'm confident, don't get the wrong impression. Worthy and proud, I sing it loud. I am woman. I'm back. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, yeah. When that booty go, booty bang bang, I'm confident, don't get the wrong impression. Worthy and proud, confident and beautiful woman. So you can call me Cinderella, yeah. No, you can call me Jamarella, Said my pumpkin is on the way, yeah. If I get close to you, don't step away till the music done. Don't take it personal. A girl just wanna have fun. When the music turn up, I get naughty, yeah. I know enough go mistake me as flirting, yeah. You don't know me, but I'm quite shy. When music's around me, I come alive. I'm in the moment, yeah, I feel the high. But when you keep my company till it's pumpkin time, let's be body to body, yeah, I love the way we move when we're body to body, body to body, yeah, I love the way we move when we're body to body. If I get close to you, don't step away till the music done. I wanna get physical, treat it like a carnival. Don't waste your time trying to get my phone number. Watch that dance here instead, 'cause I might not remember you. You don't know me, but I'm quite shy. When music's around me, I come alive. Hey, I'm in the moment, yeah, I feel the high. Won't you keep my company till it's pumpkin time? Let's body to body, yeah, I love the way we move when we're body to body, body to body, yeah, I love the way we move when we're body to body. Watch this. Woo! Watch the dance, watch the dance, watch the dance instead. Hey, watch the dance, watch the dance, watch the dance instead. Hey, watch the dance, watch the dance, watch the dance instead. Watch the dance, watch the dance, watch the dance instead. You don't know me, but I'm quite shy. When music's around me, I come alive. Ha. I'm in the moment, yeah, I feel the high. But when you keep my company till it's pumpkin time, let's be body to body, yeah, I love the way we move when we're body to body, body to body, yeah, I love the way we move when we're body to body, body to body, yeah, I love the way we move when we're body to body. Sing it with me, come on, body to. Yeah, I love the way we move when we're body to body. It's pumpkin time.
you so much, Jamila. And what can we say about the band Understand? And yes, they literally understand tonight. The Rough Cut Band. Now, Cut Band per excellence. And let's just say that this band has backed most of reggae's greats, including Shabba Ranks, Patra, Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Sean Paul. Hey, you name it. They've done it, ladies and gentlemen. True reggae ambassadors. And let me hear it for one more time. Rough Cut, the Rough Cut Band.
Happy Reggae Month, everybody. You know, I'm proud to be Jamaican. Proud of a nation that has given the world so much, including this very powerful genre, reggae music. And it is with that in mind that I wrote this song, a tribute to reggae music. You and I, the world, we all know that reggae is life. I shall sing as long as I live. I shall sing this reggae music, yeah. And as long as I live, I shall sing for my people, yeah. Another day has come. I open my eyes and I stare at the sun. I get up out of bed and then I stretch and I yawn. I thank Jah for his blessings, all the works he performed. And I take up my book and pen and I start to do the one thing I do best again. I think about the people and the things that I've seen. I had some more reality and some more of my dreams. And now this one is for you, and I won't lie to you. I will fight for you with every word. I will be the voice for you, sing each song for you. I won't stop until they've all heard that there's truth and rights for you, love and life for you, giving all of you the chance you deserve. I will take the little that is left on this earth. I will preserve, I give my word, because I know, say reggae music is the bread and water. Yes, reggae music is the coal and fire. Reggae music is the tears and laughter. Yes, reggae music is life. I could go on and on. The fool has never been told about the concrete jungle 400 years ago, when Johnny tried to be good in this your last war, but him a free exodus when the curfew starts there. And though the years have changed, Johnny's no Randy, but the story stays the same. Someone try to change the message we bring, but Jaja don't seal up the songs we sing, cause these songs are for my people, the broken but still put up a fight black people, the wise up, the rise up, the strong white people, the Indian, the Chinese, the world of people, yeah. Truth and rights for you, love and life for you, giving all of you the chance they deserve. I will take the little that is left on this earth. I'll preserve, I give my word, because I know, say reggae music is the bread and water, yeah. Yes, reggae music is the coal and fire. Say reggae music is the tears and laughter. Yes, reggae music is life. Some say reggae music outdated and we look like fools, cause them song and not really playing the bus to school. But this line is on the rise, he's not afraid. I got to worry, I kinda love for this, some music kinda change, giving you hope when you feel sad. Every boy and every good girl gone bad, you'll be a winner. Just go and believe, life's so sad, so no matter how it seems, God, this one is for you. And I will fight for you with every word. I'll be the voice for you, and I won't stop until they've all heard there's truth and rights for you, love and life for you, giving all of you the chance you deserve. if I take the little that is left on this earth, I preserve and give my word, because I know say reggae music is the bread and the water. Yes, reggae music is the coal and the fire. Say reggae music is the cheers and laughter, yeah. Yes, reggae music is life, life, oh yeah, yeah. Reggae music is the bread and the water, yeah, yeah. Say reggae music is the coal and fire. Yes, reggae music is the tears and laughter. Say reggae music is alive. I know you know, you know, you know, you know. Say reggae music is alive. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say reggae music. Tell them one more time that. Say reggae music is alive. So I gotta take some time right now to big up my brothers. The nice, clean skin. Just lovely, lovely, lovely dark skin men. Wanna sing this one for you. Say, honey, tell me all the things you love, baby. Tell me all the things you love, honey. Let me tell you all the things I love about you. I love about you. Say, honey, let me tell you all the things I love, baby. Tell me all the things you love, honey. Let me tell you all the things I love about you. I love about you. Say, I wanna tell you just how you make me feel. Oh, so I wanna show you how my loving is real. Oh yeah. Yeah, me see it in your eyes. Say you feel the same way. Why you talk it up loud? Don't itch, don't play. Why you touch up my body? Why you put it on me? Oh no, 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 you're my fantasy. Hey boy, say from the day I bless my eyes on you, I knew you would be mine no matter what those girls do. And so I say, honey, let me tell you all the things I love, baby. Tell me all of the things you love, honey. Let me tell you all of the things that I love about you. Cause I heard you come from a good home. My friends say you are a good son. Your mama taught you all of the rules. So when you see a real woman like me, you don't run and you don't play the games the boys do. You stand out, you are not the few. Say I would proudly stay by your side. So you don't even need to ask me twice. Cause them a shake and not work just like a yo-yo. Put on the makeup, put on a good. Say them things, then no face, you pity them, don't know. Them a off and a puff and a hype. Hey boy, from the day I bless my eyes on you, I knew you would be mine. No matter what those girls they try to do. Say honey, let me tell you all the things I love, baby. Tell me all of the things you love, honey. Tell me all of the things you love. Let me tell you, say, I love you, ebony skin and your nappy ear and your chisel face and your body and your mind and your spirit and all of that make me talk. I've been watching. Tell you all the things that I love about you, baby. tell you all the things that I love about you. Oh, that I love about you. I love about you. That I love about you. Yeah, I love about you. Yes, I love about you. I love about you. Oh, what a shadow of the life I used to live. Your love is a light into the dark you freely give. All I ask is please don't fail me now. 'Cause on my own I might lose my way somehow. My undying faith in you is all I can return. And if I must follow you to hell, then let me burn. But all I ask is please don't fail me now. 'Cause on my own I might lose my way somehow. With you I believe in love and dreams. Once again, you broke down the walls, you healed my hurt. Once again, and all of the fear and doubt in me, they disappear. So many things in life are better. Now you're here. And all I ask is please don't fail me now. 'Cause on my own I might lose my way somehow. You are my strength, you lift me up, you set me free. As sure as the rising sun, I know it's destiny. And all I ask is please don't fail me now. 'Cause on my own I might lose my way somehow. A million miles away, still I feel you near. Send you this message on the wind. I hope you hear that all I ask is please don't fail me now. 'Cause on my own I might lose my way, lose my way. With you I believe in love and dreams. Once again, you broke down the walls, healed my hurt. Once again, and all of the fear and doubt in me, they disappear. So many things in life are better. Now you're here. And all I ask is please don't fail me now. 'Cause on my own I might lose my way somehow. All I ask, please don't fail me now. 'Cause on my own I might lose my way somehow. Please, please don't fail me now. I don't wanna lose
Amazing, amazing vocals, Sharita. That was so wonderful.
Thank you.
You like giving people goosebumps, don't it? How does it feel to be considered one of Jamaica's finest young reggae ambassadors?
I am grateful. I am grateful to be a Jamaican, to be a part of a nation that has been giving the world so much goodness, and to know that I'm actively doing my part. None short of gratitude.
Boldly, actively, and so beautifully doing it as well. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thanks.
We are grateful to you. Stick and stay. Coming up next, another talented reggae ambassador, Althea Hewitt.
Greetings, everyone. Of course, just listen. Whoa, I opened my eyes this morning. I know that I am blessed. Wanna dance, yes, I wanna sing. My heart is overflowing with joy, love, and happiness. There is so much things to say. I'm a bubbling, yeah, yeah, yeah. Songs of birds singing, people walking by, happy, smiling. Sometimes in life we rise and fall like crazy time. There's no time to waste to be living in the past. Your future's here every day. Use your mind and your heart. I'm gonna be stronger. I'm a fighter, reaching higher to where I've never been before. I'm gonna be stronger. I'm a fighter, and I'll make my stand. Here I am because I am number one. W. Music is a life and life is a love. One love, one destiny. And we can change our world by forgiving, sweet harmony. I know you're scared of what you see. Keep on pushing, 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 yeah. Life is what you make it. Rise and sing your song. I'm gonna be stronger. I'm a fighter, reaching higher to where I've never been before. I'm gonna be stronger. I'm a fighter. I'll make my stand. Here I am number one. Whoa, I opened my eyes this morning. I know that I am blessed. I wanna dance, yes, I wanna sing, 'cause my heart is overflowing with joy, love, happiness. There is so much things to say. Take it down. Let's break it down for them. Sure. There's greatness in you, only you can stop you. Open your eyes and see. You can be what you wanna be, yeah. Free your mind. Again, greatness in you, you can stop you. Open your eyes and see. You can be what you wanna be, yeah. Free your mind. To where I've never been before, I'm gonna be so stronger. I'll make my stand. Here I am. Let's take them outside. Gonna be stronger. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yes. I'm a fighter. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be stronger. I'm a fighter. Spiritual unity, chaos, controversy. I'm not afraid anymore. Well, I believe we can achieve higher frequency, the human race in harmony. If you're listening your radio, watching your favorite show, I just want to let you know you've got the power of your hands. There's no black or white to see. One race, one blood, one destiny. Remember the teachings of our elders, ancestors. Yeah, there is power in love, sent from above. You know in your heart we can do better. Let's start. Wipe the slate clean. We all wanna live and be free. Let your voices be heard. There is power in love, yeah, in love, in love. There is power. Stop being fooled by the color of your skin, taught by bullies, tricks and beating. Your legacy will be seen by generations to come. You insist to remain the fool. Look around you, the world is beautiful. Are you good? Are you bad? Will you be here when Jah comes? Well, if you listen your radio, I'm watching your favorite show. I just wanna let you know you are loved. Yeah, there is power in love, sent from above. You know in your heart we can do better. Let's start. Wipe the slate clean. We all wanna live and be free. Let your voices be heard. There is power. There is power in love, sent from above. And you know in your heart. Let's start. Wipe the slate clean. We all wanna live and be free. Let your voices be heard. There is power. There is power in love, sent from above. You know in your heart you can do better. Wipe the slate clean. We all wanna live and be free. Let your voices be heard. There is power in love. From promises of 40 acres and a mule, still fighting for repatriation. We're divided, still we move forward. Still we rise. Oh. Hey, yeah, yeah. Whoa. My black is strong. My black, oh, my black is strong. Yeah. Nina Simone sang about strange fruits. Remember your roots, please protect the youth. Lying on our backs, we built pyramids, generations, fighting tribal wars with our prophets and ancestors. My black is strong. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, my black. Oh, my black is strong. Yeah. Martin Luther King said that he had a dream. Nelson Mandela, symbol of global peace. One black president, Obama. Michelle, the first lady. Proud black queens fighting for a better tomorrow. Rosa Parks sat on that bus for me. Remember Nadia and Bob Marley. My black problem is just the hearts and minds of men. I be just say, oh, Lord, man a plan, God a wife. And when the rain a fall, it don't fall on one man house stop. No, and that Bob Marley say 10% blacks institutionalized, while 75% mostly black men in jail. Women fighting for respect in a world dominated by male. From Genesis through to the Revelations, lies, wars, love, and talk of peace through God's Son, Jesus. Educate your minds. Be free.
Reggae Month celebrations continues. You have to big up the band Understand right now. Touted as one of the top female artists in the Caribbean, this uniquely talented young lady is doing some huge shows and making the rounds. So please, you don't want to miss a taste of this Paradise Plum. Naomi Cowan is up next.
Your tight tosses and turn me, there ain't no splendor. Yes, still I'm riding this way with you. All my girlfriends they disapprove, 'cause you're my peace of mind, mine, mine, oh, all mine. But they criticize. So nice, so nice. Me never catch a vibe that felt so right. And when him not around, I close my eyes and fantasize. Lord, him sweet, so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. And every time him pass me skin, me teeth. Me had the melody and him had the beat. I saw we do it. Do you remember every word your eyes spoke to me? The sweetest surrender. Thought that I would grow so weary, the love gets better, yes. Now my girlfriends, they see it too. The glow on my face is because of you. You're my peace of mind, mine, mine, oh, all mine. Now they realize so nice, so nice, so nice. Me never catch a vibe that felt so right. And when him not around, I close my eyes and fantasize. Lord, him sweet, so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. And every time me pass me skin the teeth, me had the melody and the melody. All right, we're gonna go into a reggae lesson right now. I call this Reggae 101. You ready? Rough cuts and ready. Here we go. Dennis Emmanuel Brown would sing something like this. Say, have you ever been in love? Sing, have you ever been in love before? Sing it with me if you're at home right now.
me say one thing they can't understand. One thing they only can't understand. What make them a talk about me ambition? I say I make them a talk about me ambition. I say some of them a ask me where me get it from. Some of them a ask me where me get it from. True them no know it's from creation. True them no know it's from say bam bam. What a bam 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 bidam bam 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 bidam bam bam. I me say what a bam bam. I say what a bam bam. Rest in peace Toots Hibbert. Soon they will find out the woman I'm supposed to be. Ooh, see reggae music, you know. 'Cause this woman, she never trouble no one. And if you trouble this woman, it's not gonna bring a bam bam. I sing it, what a bam bam. What a bam bam. Bam bam bidum bam bam. Bam bam bidum bam bam. I me say what a bam bam. I sing a what a bam bam. Paradise blown. You know me like we knew we never had to say a word, not a sound. Silence, you baby. Nobody put up a fight, no. Paradise blown. You know me like we knew we never had to say a word, not a sound. Silence. We're spending time on the regular. We're past days when you just call me from my cellular. If I'm the book, then you're the editor. Cause you know we always bringing out the best in us. It's not a rush thing, man. Even though you cuss me cause I stress you, I don't know thing, man. It's just a trust thing, man. We're doing life together, got each other, I don't know thing. Singing you never put up a fight, no. Paradise come. You know me like we knew we never had to say a word, not a sound. Silence, you baby. Nobody put up a fight, no. Paradise no. You know me like we knew we never say a word, not a sound. Silence, yo. Remember when him did that check for me? Him buy me sweetie down a halfway. I miss a paradise no. Who you are run from? I give you my love, boy. It's not a rush thing. Even though you cuss me cause I stress you, I know no thing, man. It's just a trust thing, man. We're doing life together, got each other, I know no thing. Singing you never put up a fight, no. Paradise flow. You know me like we knew we never had to say a word, not a sound. Silence you, cause I don't wanna fight, no. I don't wanna fight, no. Hold me, baby. Ready for the mix. Silence. I'm telling you the truth, got nothing left to prove. And if you leave it up to me, you know we'll make it. Boy, I've opened up to you. Oh boy, what can I do? I wanna know if it's true. Boo, 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 boo. You never put up a fight, no. Paradise bloom. You know me like we do, we never say a word, not a sound. Silence, you baby. You never put up a fight, no. Paradise bloom. You know me like we do, we never say a word, not a sound. Now I have a message for all Jamaicans. In 2021, I want to leave one message with you. A little something like this. The new wave taking over from Jamrock to Niger and Ghana. No bother with the grudge and the shader. I me say na 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 na. Keep on climbing, 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 climbing,
keep on climbing, 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 climbing. Don't stop, yeah, yeah. Don't stop, hey. Silence, you never put up a fight, no.
Paradise Club.
You know me like we do, we never say a word, not a sound. Silence. Sing, yeah, 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 yeah.
Listen, that was awesome.
Thank you.
You had me arrested. I couldn't move. What we are talking about? Listen, never that was
So we do it,
awesome.
you know, lockdown.
Listen, how do you feel? I'm sure you're proud of yourself, carrying on this awesome legacy that you have in reggae music. What's it like being considered one of the Caribbean's finest right now?
To be quite honest, it's an honor because you mentioned legacy, but sometimes when you come from a certain type of lineage or family, you actually have to work twice as hard as everybody else because people already think you're coming into things with a little bit more advantage.
That's true.
So one of my mantras is just work harder than even how talented I may be, because hard work beats talent when talent fails to work hard. And so being considered someone to watch in my region, amongst my peers, my sisters in music, is an honor, for sure.
Well, you are certainly someone to watch, and you are climbing, climbing, climbing,
climbing,
to the top.
Yeah,
Big
we
up
do.
yourself. Hey, I'm listening. Naomi, come on, ladies and gentlemen. So listen up, please don't go no place because we have another young lady coming up who says she wants our space in the business. So listen up, please give her our space. We're gonna welcome right now, Joby J.
There remains a place that I can go. songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign, yeah. We danced all night to the songs they played. We can come again, do it just the same, yeah.
This song is dedicated to all the queens, all the women. Know your worth and add tax.
I'm sorry if you never get for treat me like you want to treat me. Me nah go make you take your dirty foot and walk over me. Not a toy for you to treat how you please. Use me, abuse me, and then you leave. I'm a big girl now, thick skin and strong bones. A mature mind, and yes, a girl that knows that karma is a thing, so I will leave it be. Man, I go stress myself and take the work from me. Big girl ting, 79 and a laughing ting, 79 and a romping ting. Eventually your true colors will show. I mean, I ruffle cut you off. If all you do is waste my time, no add no value to my life. Me say me have to be selective with my space and my energy. Me say me sorry if you never get me, tell me more lies. Don't come to me with fake tears in your eyes. Me must be up from my coming for it. Think me I go change my mind cause you say you're sorry. I loved you, yes, but I love me more. I know my worth, I know there's better things in store. So karma is a thing, I'm gonna leave it be. Me not go stress myself and take the work from the big girl thing. In a laughing thing, standing in a no romping thing. Eventually, I'm in a rump to cut you off. If all you do is waste my time, no add no value to my life. I say me have to be selective with my space and my energy. I have to be selective with my space and my energy. I say me have to be selective with my space and my energy. My energy. I have to be selective with my space and my energy. Be selective with my space. Big girl ting, 79 and a laughing ting, 79 and a romping ting. Eventually your true colors will show. I mean I have to cut you off. If all you do is waste my time, no add no value to my life. Me say me have to be selective. Big girl ting, no laughing thing, Samina in a no ramping thing. Eventually, I'm in a rump to cut you off. If all you do is waste my time, no add no value to my life. I feel be selected. Big girl thing, Samina in a no laughing thing, but I no ramp thing. Eventually.
Yeah, big girl sing. All right, headache.
Me no want fight. Just need you in my life. Me no want fight. Just need you in my life. Headache. Why you giving me a headache? All I wanted from you was for you to communicate. It's not a clean slate. It's like you always live. Have me a contemplate. If this is our fate, It's like you don't see I'm hurt. Or is it that you just don't care? Baby, I wanna work this out. Now why you stress me out? Me not do it for no clout. Me no expect you to be perfect. I just want it to be worth it. And me know you're not perfect. We just need to be honest, patient. Can't you see I'm being patient? Baby, please don't leave me hanging. I wanna know if you're all in a headache. Why you giving me a headache? All I wanted from you, boo, was for you to talk to me. Talk to me. It's not a clean slate. It's like you always late. Have me a contemplate. If this is our fate. We've had so many good times, so many laughs and smiles. Babes, you know me love your vibe. Knees weak when you smile. It's connection, you and I. Man, I like it is a rare find. So funny when not even I try. Makes me. Hey boy, you know I fight. Just know some need you in my life. Come we take off on a flight or go on a hike. Me and you, that sounds so right. We can talk all night till daylight. That's the sound of the voice when we feel so light. We have to get this right, coming a like fight. Headache, why you giving me a headache? All I wanted from you was for you to communicate. It's not a clean slate. It's like you always live. Or be a contemplate. If this is our fate, me no want fight, me no want fight. Just need you in my life. Me no want fight, me no want fight. Just need you in my life. Me no want fight, me no want fight. Just need you in my life. Me no want fight, me no want fight. Me no want fight, me no want fight. Me no want fight. Just need you in my life. Just need you in my life. Just need you in my life.
Smooth, sexy, and of course, also talented Joby J. No, y'all go out. Hey, Jody, you just bash up the place a while ago. How do you feel being a part of the Young Reggae Ambassadors?
I feel really good. It's an honor. I'm really grateful.
Wonderful. Well, you know what? It's a great career change from photography to being an artist. And guess what? You're representing quite well. Big up yourself, Mama. Thank you so very much for that great performance. That's what I'm talking about. When we say reggae music, that's what we mean. And of course, coming up next, another young reggae ambassador whose name is carrying a real buzz. I'm talking about Chanel Muir.
Yeah, yeah. Top girl, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We know while I know things to talk about. Top girl. You're good, good. You're rough, good, yeah. Them no know. How one thing about me, yeah. Them no know, them no know, them no know. Reggae Month, it's your real top girl, Chanel, yo. Voila. And them want tell you how for talk and how for dress and how for sleep. We no want to elevate them, feel like them alone for do it big, but so them judge you by your skin. But being black, I'm more comfortable in so. Damn if you do and if you don't, them still a go talk and if me no provoke them. My life is an open book. Me stand firm anyway me put me foot at them I use me for clickbait. And if you think you about just make a mistake, but me no press button, I'm no make trouble. Me put God first, I'm a journey on big fear. Them can't pull and press me like me happy more private as a public figure. Man I join in a little race. But anybody this a quick case. Me a tell you yo Reggae Month. To me no do me body, them say me no look good. Them can't pressure this a party top for cook good. This 6 grand me woulda take a purchase it on. Send a pro box to a yard, who no look good. And that way you know everything you see up on live to impress people. Can't make a dollar, all who no shoulda glad. Say me born in a man as otherwise me woulda tell you about. And them a use me for clickbait. And if you think you bad, just make a. But me no press button, and me no make trouble. Me put God first, I'm a journey on. And them can't pull and press me like trigger. I feel more private as a public figure. But I try to not liberate. But anybody this time, listen to man. Them say me laughing and them talk about the things about me. Them hear me song, them know vibe, but them not really know me. I show a music and me deal with certain people. Otherwise them couldn't see me, help me up or even for me. But what it is, no for them I go miss me. Me stay for the internet risky. Them can't trust me worse, them can't trick me. Everywhere me look, me see me name, cause them I use me feet. And if you think you might just make a mistake, but me no press button, and me no make trouble. Me put charge up first, me journey on big fear. Them can't pull and press me like. Me have to more private as a public. Me not join in all the parade. But anybody this a quick case. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hot top girl, yeah, yeah. You're rough cut. You know say, a lot of we go through a lot of things in life. But sometimes, just know so when you lose for win. You sponge music. Enough things on me go through. More wish it for none of my enemy them. It's the truth, I know the pain. How one thing for me, yeah. Top girl, I know the pain. Listen. When me see your pitney there, me see your face. Can't pretend like me no want to defend the pain. But only God knows. Oh, you tell her 2 years, hey mommy dead. And you not see daddy again. Can't pretend, but I want to defend the pain. But only God knows. Father God, are you alone? No for my money, not the world can't bring you back. Can't believe, I'm really not gonna see you back. Best believe me got your kids them. And anything me have me get them. And I feed them once I pay me that. You didn't know, say me have you back. You not do nobody nothing. Tell me why them would do you that. Rest in peace, me cannot take it. But I really like to smile, but when me see your pity there, me see your face. Can't pretend, but I want to defend the pain. But only God knows. Oh, you tell her 2 years, say mommy dead. And you not see daddy again. Can't pretend, let me know want to defend the pain. But only God knows. Father God, listen. So you feel you are going to eat, sleep, comfortable on the street. And my family in a pain every day we have to weep. And what hurt me the most, know them at worst. When them see my people, them got 6 feet deep. But what goes around, come right back. And when your kids them shed a tear, me wipe that. I true me alone, them and me no fight for, yeah. When me see your pitney there, me see your face. Can't pretend, but I want to defend the pain. But only, oh, you tell her 2 years, say mommy dead. And you not see daddy again. Can't pretend, let me know want to defend the pain. But only God knows. Father God, are you alone? God knows you alone, you alone, you alone. Yeah, yeah. See the pain. Me know the pain. Yeah, yeah. Them no know. Them no know. When me see your pitney there. Alright then. This feel like a them time to take off this now. Hold on a little bit. More can move on for now. I can't talk to them now. To me never born in a. Me still shop a diddy. And me still shop for the DJ. One thing rough cut, come in never born in a yes me. I couldn't move in that. One thing about me, how are the real top girl them there? Reggae Month, he a rough cut, good. I me never born in a lace wig. I me still shop on DDs, me still shop on. Now go turn up places. Me a girl, but I cry no for link, I me no cry no for face. Young girl no for girl. And if I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, though, you better buy where your money can buy. Put some in a level. Woman, free of confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. Do you only go 9 to 5, me darling? Collect your check for Friday morning. But somehow no don't use conscience. Rather buy here before they buy. Cause go in a man car before you put your kids before you. Cause them a big me, hey! I want a good thing, me no live to impress people. And I will never ever live to impress people. And me no know how to live to impress people. You're rough cut, me just a live my life. Talent over, listen me. Me not spend me rent in a no party. Me not buy patron if me don't have a pot. Right now me div when I say party. Say them a real a cal and them stone not. Watch out when a man clone antenna. Them me do them a really a better. They burn me for them, can't stand for see them. Your man them under one umbrella. But what a good thing, I live to impress people. And I will never live to impress people. I me no know how, but I live to impress people. Me just a live my life, talent over. No girl can't kick nor box me. Before my beg a girl I drive me, rather go home taxi. Oh, dirty heart me come stop me. Me rather go on like my blind, rather go on like my stopsy. You know see me bless and me active. Me full of subject, me attractive. You know see the top girl we inactive. Me a real top girl, them no know. What a good thing, no live to impress people. And I will never ever live to impress people. Take it down. Take it down a little bit for me. Want them to hear what me I say. Cause enough of them women here, them don't understand. At Jamaica I come from. Jamaica I born and I grow. I learn to appreciate when I not have it. So yes, when I have it, I learn to appreciate it more. So you see me tell you something. What a good thing when I live to impress people. Chanel will never ever live to impress people. So me don't know how them live to impress people. Me just to live my life. Talent over. Alright then. And what a good thing me no live to impress people. And I will never ever live to impress people. Me no know them do it. I will never ever live to impress people. Me just a live my talent over. Level me no, me never born in a lace wig. And me still shop for DDs. Me still shop for Macy's. No go turn no places. Me a girl, but I find up a link. But I find up a young girl over careless. And if I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't claim it. You better buy where your money can buy. Come back, come here. It's your real top girl, Shani Music. Love, love respect. Blessings, rough cut.
Ah! Thank you so much, Chanel. That was beautiful. Reggae ambassadors. Level rough cut. Thank you so much. I can't believe that's the end of part 1 as we continue to celebrate reggae music with some young reggae ambassadors. The men will pick up the baton in part 2. And you don't know enough. The man them have to fully represent the ladies them. I wonder who's gonna do it better. My bet is on the ladies, always, of course. But look, you know, for you, you're gonna have to wait to see who beats it or who does it in part 2. So, big up to Rough Cut and the music and the band on the stand and continue to support by representing reggae music and Reggae Month 2021. You don't know. Here we go, here we go, here we go now.
you have the Reggae Jamaica mobile app on your phone? No? Well, you could be missing out on news, views, interviews, events, and so much more about the impact of reggae music across the globe. Information at your fingertips about Reggae Month and other exciting reggae events. That's the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, now available in the Apple or the Google Play Store. Get it now!
Everybody wanna feel.
The Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, in association with the Ministry of Tourism, presents Echoes of Sound Systems. It's a dance hall thing. Join the Zoom party. Echoes of Sound Systems.
It's the dance hall thing.
This is the semi-finals. Yeah. And starting off the friendly competition, to the right is who? Jamrock, the city champion! Jamrock Sound, living legend! Living legend, them says. Speaking of living legend, who we have to the left? Black Scorpio!
No mercy. Okay, this is none other than the mighty legendary Black Scorpio. No mercy. Okay, I disrespect him, lose heart, brain, and marrow. No mercy. Black.
Alright, some more great people there too, you know.
Yes, man, we got the judges.
Alright, here we go on now. Round one, the juggling round. The juggling round is where each sound will juggle for a total of 10 minutes each, right? And these are the criteria in which they'll be judged on throughout the competition. Mixing ability, energy of the set, technicality, coordination, and performance, yeah? Before the show, we did a coin toss. Black Scorpio won the coin toss and decided that Jamrock will be going first. So Jamrock, talk to me. When you ready?
Long time. I miss a maximum respect to the whole Jamaica, the whole world. Matter of fact, you understand? Pick up the judges every time, pick up the sponsors. I know represent Reggae Month. Also Reggae Month, you know, Jamrock. There's other name for Jamaica, you understand? So, Mr. Ouch!
Yeah, man. This is Lou Kiddy representing Jamrock, the city champion sound. Yes, sir, right now, born Jamaican, anywhere we go, we represent. I'm here, so what's on a man, Redman, I got Chulups, G.I. Pitiless, Andrew Ouch. And if you're proud to be a real Jamaican, let me see their name, not the ear for that one. Eternal Father, bless our land, guide us with thy mighty hand.
Saint Bess,
keep
Manchester,
us free from evil powers.
No one's own. Saint Thomas,
be our life through
Saint Mary,
stars. To our leaders, great defenders, grant you wisdom from above. Justice, truth be all forever Jamaican, and we love
Reggae Month. Reggae Month. Start the juggling, Miss Ouch. Ready? So we skanking, and then we moving. So
under pressure, God I know, skanking, grooving. I grew up in a place called La Vega.
Oh, what's
Belgium and Spanish town me born, that's where me come from. From me looking at my face, you see a girl a vegan. Well I said come and Glazer and she Federation.
On the silent steps it will creep up on you. In a mystic form it will kiss you too.
20,000 volts,
it'll make you run until you wanna cry. Hurt yourself, make you wanna sigh. Be careful, be careful. Love get a hold on you like a thief.
A different formation, knock it on this out.
He who seeks of only vanity and no love for humanity
Them
shall
of it fade away.
Fade away.
Crack up here.
He who checks for only wealth and not for riches.
Let's rise and shine and give Jah the glory. His mercy endureth for me.
Again.
Make me free like a bird in a tree. Let's sing and shout His praises forever, so the world can see.
Oh yes, I jump in the road, man. Take your time, big
knowing that He is
go on yourself, man. Relax,
the conquering lion, and He can set me free.
Someone there, you taste it.
They are cause if they don't got no sense, and I know them under fast pretend. Talk as if them are your closest friends, when them are your enemy and come and try bridge your current. Scandering under influence. Scandal your name when them can't take your strength. Hypocrite and traitor, the whole of them are put on the pad that a bad mind flow them out and them are born.
Ready now.
I'm missing you.
Come on. Come back with what's in a Reggae Month.
Dry cry, even tear. Even my heart cry, but who cares? Whose fault's no one but myself. Things do happen.
When they hustle downtown, uptown, round town,
human reason.
all hustle, we know it go to road, you know.
I'll make to the corner when I make it. And that's where they're meant to take it.
Taxi driver.
I'll be there for sure. Don't worry.
I'm missing mama.
It's not an easy road. How many see the glamour and the guitar so them think.
Whether you walk and you sell your peanut, you push your cart, big up the taxi driver on the motor road, we are hustling and do the right thing, you understand? And I obey the rules of the road. And that's it there. So right now.
Just make yourself prepare. I'm traveling over borders and frontier. I and I night just here.
All hustler.
What's it up? Get a youth.
On the ready now.
There is no time to gaze. Some come to story to patch I corrupt for Bingy man create, yo. Tell them change them ways. Bingy youth no hurry up, now come yourself you waste out your days, yo. You know, she said them are guys. Them come to story to patch I corrupt for Bingy man create, yo. Tell them change them ways. Bingy youth hurry up because I think Selassie. I see your pussy now stretch out. To King Selassie, I know more rocking on the boat. Things are wicked in the western coast. My father on the wall of them. Man, I beg no friend from none of them. My father on the wall of them. You know, sir. You don't know. Them let me run it. I'm slew them with karate. Real things and I say you are the ice and man.
What them I say?
What
them I do?
Them we can
father and mother. What's on this?
Jam rocks around the place, them want them phone around it. Get them to dance around down the place, them phone around it. How them be in a competition when them do them nothing. Jam rock you come and dance and sound check say. Run the place, sound them phone around it. Get them to dance around down the place and phone around it. How them be in a competition and we say them no fake. Jam rock you come and dance. Hey, no assignment, them get a little bit accomplished. Them they are out as words, now practice. And also you make tune, and also you make it. Like a lot of fun, so what you come on.
Damage music.
So what me do you do?
You see a stuff for this face. Sit down and go on while I vibe and I reminisce. But the dog them wanna deal with me. No, take no talk from no. Some boy we are no brother, much less my relative. Yo, get a youth. Them no want see we no go. No we live the life like we no movie. She tell us scenario.
A little girl that take off and she go.
I see the sick.
How me a talk?
Where will we go?
When the quarantine thing done and everybody touch road. Mommy, me gonna start with.
Not jumping there, lose some yourself.
I know fast start, make you want the fast start. I know you're feeling me. You know I'm feeling you. So what now we feel? Yeah. Hey, fancy. Oh, your heart state, now no vacancy.
We're so good over even a life over there.
Shutting up the place, but
no, Reggae Month.
relationship. Me, I go put you on lockdown. Put your body on lockdown.
a force. Yeah, blessings we are reap and we coursing on full.
You ready now? What gonna?
Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to.
Everybody know what juggling we on Reggae Month.
Blessings all on my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus.
Yes.
Gratitude is a must.
It's a must. It's a must.
Blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends that take off every look.
Big up all who can defend themselves anywhere you're going in the world. No, no one you know.
Rich back discuss. Lift the burner for the cool. Dust up on my shoes. The clocks them fresh out of the fridge in my room. Nice 1 minute, y'all and send me cool. Night, yes we know me room. Remember if me use them. Yes to them me nice, to them in the mood.
Juggling you up, big up, and play me song. Ready?
Some of the guns sweat, you know what you knew. In fight when me pull up on foot. Want to see the
2021, we broke life ago.
Little bit of money, yeah. Little bit of money, yeah. Yeah, little bit of money, yeah. Little bit. Yo, shut your mouth with a little bit of money. Life is sweet, let me dip it in a honey. Chick a girl with a brother car and a brother money. When she meet him, she love him, cause that a bigger money. Some man start hype, should they make a piece of money. 1 mil Jamaican, that a flat of money.
Big up one word, them hard working money in Jamaica. Overseas, anywhere you go, money for me. That me say.
I'm all about the money. Like broke life never know me. Me forever bossy. We all about the money. Like say I'm a Negro me. Voluntary service and me.
We all about the money.
That I know the president that I me. Every
what we are talking about money.
I'm all about the money.
And the $1, $2, $3. What we are talking about?
Bricks. Brick pam brick. Brick pam brick pam brick. Brick pam brick. Brick pam brick pam brick. When me I use my chopper phone.
Me make my money talk for me no borrow, me buy up, so I if my broke a man in my banger, me pick up dial. Me have code for my friend. I chop out when I take that. When me think we go sad. No breaks, no car.
Me have a whole heap of my friend.
More involved in a round.
No, Reggae Month, that's up in the road.
Bad man, the gal him love, so
because of songs.
But even talk.
Yeah.
No, John Crow. No. Ball game.
All right, that was the 10 minutes of Jam Rock, and now we head over to Scorpio, Black Scorpio.
Black Scorpio.
Your juggling round starts now.
No, we ain't no Scorpio sound a juggling sound, but we juggle with rubber dub and some rough tune. You don't know me stay ready, you know. Huh? I'll walk one, you know. I war this, I clash this. Run the tune here.
Massive and crew, a Black Scorpio sound we talk about it now. Black Scorpio,
yeah, man, juggling here,
sir.
Don't watch up, no, so get some tune.
Endorsement to the max. Big up the Black Scorpio crew every time. Jack,
we love you now.
We love you. Spabadap, spab, spabadap, spab, spabadap.
Listen.
Black Scorpio shall slay as long as he lives, and as long as he lives, sound shall die, son boy shall cry, will not tell no lie, if you try.
Listen!
Oh, when the saints go marching in, oh, when the saints go marching in, Scorpio know something? Enough of them now go be in that number. We have a reason.
Put on me talk to them, because ladies are turned Christian. But we do that tune from about way back in the 90s, long before she even do turn Christian. And listen to the lyrics one more time for us to play. And Scorpio in here.
When the saints go marching, enough of them dead out the road there, so now go to the place of the Father. How them for stop we, man? Watch you now.
Listen, ladies,
oh, when the saints
long time
go marching in, oh, when the saints go marching in, Scorpio know something? Enough of them now go be in that number. We have a reason. Cause of them, I don't do all this in. Watch this now, Scorpio people been talking. Pressure in the system, one flop, we feeling just true. We
bungle, pass my dirty bungle, dirty bungle, dirty bungle, dirty bungle.
Them tune at them long time, but me I tell you somebody never buy me to make one more time for the faster Scorpio play. But we don't get different.
You too. How you want mix with God people? Well, Major Mackerel mix, but me no mingle. We no get entangled with no farmer dirty bungle. With me and dirty bungle, pass my dirty bungle, dirty bungle, dirty bungle, dirty bungle. Dirty bungle, dirty bungle. Them a dirty bungle, pass my dirty bungle. No, nothing with me, but no nothing with you. Major Mackerel mix, but me no mingle.
Come it's a special dedication to all farmer, whether you live a sentence or in a Nova. Cause this is Mr. Cat the beer back rider. The style when me a go get them a go run Jamaica. And in a London I me say in America. And in a Canada I me say in a China. It name the Vinaya style, it's wicked and wild. The Vinaya style, it's wicked and wild. They want Papa stand with animal party. And they want Papa twitch with the human party. And they want Carl Chaplin with ocean party. Me say here come Mr. Cat with vineyard party. Them keeping a dance in a town vineyard. The sound we did a play was no type power. Select up for the sound they want cocoa comba. I know what they in a ripe sweet guava.
In them black Scorpio. In them cause we no cater. In them black Scorpio. In them cause we no tester.
Bang ba the angle of a angle bang. What da 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 dang dang. Hey. Bang ba the angle of a angle bang. What da 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 dang. You just call blast up your far away. You tell them it's a case of emergency. No the sound them want this way. Not the sound them can't this way.
If a sound boy want fit disrespect, tell Scorpio fill it fuck then put me king step. Like how we carry them want distress, but mind and grudgeful that's the subject. Sound boy you know fear Scorpio what talk clear. Now make a guy victimize with career. What is a Scorpio could never be your. She will not go tell you move your foot. Make we put for in here. The road is rocky but we see things clear. And we know say that the promised land ain't the near. Well Almighty God the only man me fear. Well every sound boy who no fit take care. Change your lifestyle because a new year. No do things no more you used to do last year. You must see have a bad dream or a nightmare. If you want to victimize a next man career like you want.
Black Scorpio, better than them, 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 kill them again, better than them, kill them again, better than them, better than them, better than them, better than them, better than them. Him born better than them and grow rougher than them. All them a move and a go on a Black Scorpio set the train. Him born wicker than them and dress slicker than them. Him a leaf and him a root and him a branch and him a stem. What take them? Black Scorpio true born legend. Enter the business 75 and that was way back when. Boom, what this? What that a Jack Scorpio a clap? Boom, what this? What that Black Scorpio kill that? Boom, what this? What that a Black Scorpio a clap? Boom, what this? What that shot no respect no notch? No for talk about them big, but we know say them flap. Me slim, me tell them borrow bant and no fat. Me DJ fi ballhead Angel Locks and carry me weak spot in a me diamond.
Alright, listen, I want to listen to quick before anything else because I clash today, you know. This is not just juggling. Juggling, yes, but listen to this.
Easy Father Jack. Murder someone.
Juggling!
Hold up. I refuse it, I'm a duty killer sound every night.
Sound boy dead inna the dance hall tonight.
Could I never test Scorpio, no matter how them try.
Sound boy dead inna the dance hall tonight.
Now when him dip in, I'm creating, no say the plate a fly.
Sound boy dead inna the dance hall tonight.
So pick your cup and will your money, better prepare for die.
Sound boy dead inna the dance hall tonight.
My son, we're the number one, the champion, you know we run that town. Put you to the test, you know you are going to run the ground. Ain't no need for you to try and tell me everything back in time. Oh, seven. Oh, seven.
history of dance and reggae music from the sky era. Hey! One of the greatest songs we're making in Jamaica and the first international song we make. Run it.
My boy, lollipop, you make my heart go giddy up. You are as sweet as candy. You're my sugar daddy. Well, my boy, lollipop, never, never leave me, because it would grieve me. My heart told me so. I love you, I love you, I love you so. But I don't want you to know. I need you, I need you so. And I never let you go. My boy, lollipop.
Make sure. Hear it? Black Scorpion licking so hard. Black Scorpion are the champion sound. Black Scorpion come to kill a little sound boy. Black Scorpion come to murder our sound boy. Long time people used to say Black Scorpion, I go kill them today. Black Scorpion.
So that brings us to the conclusion of round one, which is the juggling round. So, we're going to kick it off with the judge to my left right now, Mr. Admiral himself. Give us your comments about round one.
Yeah, full of no vibes and energy. Well, we will start with Jamrock, you know. I think you start that round that kind of team for me, you know. It's a competition and we know, boy, the tune them nice, you know. But based on the fact that it's a competition, I think the round is kind of team. Yeah, the last 4 minutes of your juggling, you step up the pace though. Yeah, so I think you start the juggling back way. That's my observation. Because the last 4 minutes, they really step up. Now, Scorpio now on the other hand, boy. Scorpio will tell you, say, you start the energy right through. And the energy just continue right through. You can't hear what? You say, although, you know, we are say juggling round. At the end of the day, it's a competitive thing still. So me dealing. So me as a old timer, then as you want to say, in the clash thing long time, I kind of like I'll do a juggling round. It's still keeping the concept of a clash or a competitive issue. So I just saw me view it differently. So you know, I just oh me see it a while ago. So boy Jack, me love that round this time. Me don't have to lie.
This is where we move forward to the challenge round. So each song will play 5 songs from Sizzla Kalonji, starting with Jamrock.
The city champion.
Are you ready?
Long time. First Sizzla, what me I go play in the challenge round, dedicated to all the mothers in the world, where they are grandmother, mother, godmother, from your own mother. You understand? I lost my mother and both of my grandmothers. You understand? I'm a lost a baby mother also to cancer. You understand? So this song is dear to my heart. So Sizzler.
What, the Black Nation? I love it. From the day my born when it done, you say.
All the mothers say. Reggae Month.
What a TV now, Sizzler. Black woman and child, you, yeah. For you I really have so much love.
Stop it. You them at the garrison, enough for wise. I know yourself and so I go around, you know. You understand? About a gun thing, it now gonna make no sense. You understand? The senseless killing your brothers and sisters every day, it now gonna make no sense. It's Reggae Month, Black History Month, youth and youth, conscious and know now go out here, know yourself. Squeeze.
Just organize and centralize my people because Babylon now instill malicious and grudge upon my people now.
Why is that not the substance? Why is that so no?
There's nothing in them system of which they create all around. They criticize their own idea. They would chat at the score if they were to grow. They're not different from those scribes and Pharisees who come around.
Listen up, water carefully, Jamaica.
Dialogues on the streets.
The granny always tell me.
They never do nothing positive. They find a
joy to tell people business. They tell me, say,
dance a yard before you dance a grab. The high priest tell you that and you they frown. God and go get good way.
And you see when you're making your money and them don't know how you're making your money, people are going to talk a bag of things about you. But who God bless, nobody curse.
And there is no time and no place for your reason. Junkies watch your thoughts, they manifest activities.
Don't tell them your business. That's what they want to do.
Them I wonder how we do this. Them grow with hate and hunger. Future profit, but as my locks get longer, hidden heart it a twist. No spread no propaganda, cause you can't stop this. Now them I wonder how they get to you.
Stop it. Oh God bless, nobody curse. Pick up the groundation youth, then we are all out and now bug out. Stay in your lane. All out and wait your turn. No beg nobody, no skip.
Whoa.
All who believe in yourself right now. You see me?
I've been here all day of my life. Works good and queer, I'm beyond with my sight.
Got some to share,
others do as they like. You flesh them want cheer with them fun.
Some of them.
Some don't care, their heart is like ice. After killing under them return.
So we all in firm boy. Firm, stand up like the Rock of Gibraltar. Reggae Month, Black History Month, Free Month. Nobody can stop you, boy. Any youth come around in the community and keep up the idiot thing, get them out of the community. We don't need them. You understand? It's either your asset or your liability. And this me I say.
I'm here to say I read that fire. A judgment here.
If them come in the community with the idiot thing, run them out. Move out.
Get to the point. Yeah, this the Rasta man and I'm a born with chalice when the Yankee gun turns. Yeah, get to the point. Yeah, this the Rasta man and I'm
everybody feel jump up.
Every time
everybody want to listen. Hey.
Yo! Hey!
Energy!
John Rock them on a real fire.
Energy!
Yeah, we like them 5 sizzler there. We like them 5 sizzler there.
Hot sizzler.
Black Scorpion, them have to go hard to go round there right now.
Real hard.
You have it ready, Jack?
Yeah, man, every time, man.
Rich
Mo.
Take it away.
Anyway, big up all of the ladies, them. Big up the woman, them. Big up the world. Big up the whole of the whole world. Jamaica, we love you. And big up to all of the judges and the people, them. And big up to Jamrock. I love when you play. I love the Sizzler. I'm an artist, a big artist, and I have so many tunes. But when I hear you come on and say, yeah, big up all of the woman, them, respect for that. But one of the greatest thing with a woman is a mother. And she make a big up now with a sister. Run it.
Like this son of your mother and your father. They should know what you know. Hey, mama. Hi, mama. Love you, mama. Oh my, mama. Oh, mama, don't cry.
Love you, mama.
Gonna keep you by the flame so high. Reaching out to all the mothers in the world.
All the mama. Love
Sometimes it's just the way things are to be, yeah. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Give you all my love, oh yeah. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. It's my words and muttering. Mama,
for mama bring some great people upon this land here like Sizzler. I hear what I'm have to say, listen. Good man! All the fathers! All the fathers are the man them! Good man!
they can't keep a good man down. Always keep a joy when they want me to frown. Rastafari is in govern the crown, and they could never ever take thy crown. Who Jah bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a draw first. Cause I'm so solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that. Where do you go down to need my love, baby? Why can't you come on and let us play? When are you going to come my way? What other things they've been telling you? I got to stop them from compelling you, girl. They just won't stop me from getting you.
Pull up on pull it! From love movement them. Ladies all over the world, you are beautiful. You are the best. Run that tune for the ladies.
Dry cry, even tears, even my heart cries. But who cares? Whose fault's no one but myself. Things do happen, words can't explain. Beyond the human reasoning, joy mixed with pain. People would spend time just for us to separate. They don't want to see us reach nowhere. Oh girl, and you know I care. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell you go, can't tell you to stay. Oh, just one of those days. Just one of those days.
All right, pull up. Ladies and men and everybody internationally. We can't live without no praise the Father. Run that is there.
I did behold until the throne was cast down, yeah. And the ancient of days, King Haile Selassie. You know, his garment is white as snow. His hair is pure as wool. Praise ye Jah. To a fullness and to an express. That I only praise ye Jah.
Powerful name. All right. Praise Jah and live.
No, me not lie. Me never think it would have possible for go around the first set of the Sizzler them until me. Some of my favorite Sizzler them me just hear a while ago. But we have a little thing where we need to sort out because me here say what the song when play which just one of those days was actually played in the juggling round already. And no song that's supposed to repeat. So the judge them will do what they need to do and fix what they need to fix.
Well, Sanjay, I heard it too, you know, but that is a judge part of.
Yeah, we're just highlighting something that might affect the outcome of that round. So
it's one of the rules, so.
Just one of those days.
Okay. It's one of those days.
Just one of those days.
Just one of those days.
Squeeze, talk to me about that round there.
Why, I tell you, Sizzler Kalanji's repertoire extends beyond leaps and bounds. And trust me, the two sound systems played some great Sizzler songs. So I'm going to tell you, It's just a matter of performance. And why, trust me, Jack, when the judge them don't decide about that, if I tell you what I want to tell you, it's raw. But that infringement is going to cost you.
I love waking up every day in this country. This is where I was born and raised. I have such a passion for my country, and for me, this is home. In Jamaica, a lot of people, they look at just like beach, sea, sand, but our mountains are something to behold. It's majestic up there, and it's a different type of peace. It's a different type of lifestyle completely. I could mention many different places that are amazing, but the one thing I do love about Jamaica as well is that you can find that relaxation, you can find that chill in your backyard. Apart from it being an incredibly beautiful country, an incredibly beautiful island, we have a wonderful, wonderful culture, wonderful, vibrant, colorful people. There is definitely a realness to Jamaica. There's definitely something that no matter what keeps you in touch with reality here. Why come to Jamaica? It all comes back down to Jamaica as a whole. The food, the music, the culture, the people, the climate. Come out and meet us, come out and experience what Jamaica has to offer.
But right now we're moving straight to the third and final round of the clash, which is
the best round.
Why is that? Which round? What round is that, Bumbo?
It's a tune for tune, aka dub for dub.
Yo! Alright, let me explain this round now. Each sound is gonna play 10 songs alternatively. So Jamrock play a song, Black Scorpio play a song, back over to Jamrock, then back over to Scorpio for 10 rounds. Each song will play 10. At the end of that round, the judge, Father Witty, is gonna give his opinion, and then we'll go to deliberation. And add up what we need for add up, and count up what we need for count up, and the winner is gonna be decided. So, and as the coin toss decided, Jamrock will go first. So Jamrock, are you ready?
Long time.
Take it away.
Yes, what I'm saying. This is how we are bunks. And the right part, I party this. I want to say party, I want to say party, A war, me say. I want to say a friendly something, and a friendly something from double play. From double play, me not in a friendly something. From me a different sound, a war me come.
Big bad sound in the house, the #1 sound, Jamrock sound scene. I will say the city champion that, you understand me scene. Big up man like Agat, man like Redman, you don't know scene. I will say Chiloops. I will say Andrew Ouch. The veteran of James in the house, you see me. I will come to murder in it somewhere.
Tonight,
I'm in the mood to get a sound. Wow. Jamrock, come let's throw one down. Give me the rhythm, cause I've got a...
Yeah! Can't kill my soul, Dennis Brown. You know if you have revolution, listen to now. Run this tune now. Hear this.
Thief Scorpio don't play it. You're crazy. You're fool. Dead no boy. You dead no. Dead no. No boy. You're dead.
Reggae man. Dennis Emmanuel.
Scorpio knows what it means to have a revolution.
Selector, man. That's all you give them?
Revolution. Do you know what it means to have a revolution? Of course, that's why we're there. We come for kill a sound. Right. That's why we're there. We know what a revolution is. Please.
Yeah, now big up who forget big up. Yeah, yeah, me man like Suluk man like Marlon Bailey Redman.
Enough of them are early pace setters. But as the dance get longer, enough of them gonna get weaker. But you a go on like how you alone run things, but it not go work. Them a go on like how them alone run things. One come keep Jamrock like a jet. But the race is not for the swift.
You better know.
Neither for the strong, but for the sounds we can enjoy.
This is a part of job.
To me don't know, say, enough of them are early pace setters. And as the dance get longer, enough of them, they're gonna get weaker.
We have to put on the pressure.
No pressure on there, sir. Scorpio with him. We are the baddest dub them. When me are going on my dub basket and play one of the artists, I'm the first put him on dub plate. It's like how Admiral played that the first man do a dub plate for the classic sound or for DJ, as well the first artist ever do. Dub plate pan sound. We know them is today, you know, Admiral baby. But it's the art what me a play. I'm the first make them learn them for buy dub plate. Run it, make the people.
So come crack Janol like a thunderbolt.
Janol!
Another sound drop. Another sound drop. Oh, sound boy, come to Scorpio school. Let me teach you the musical rule. Listen to sound and know yourself, cause this clash is going to be dread. Now you gonna burial camp. You never want go a burial camp. But now you gonna burial camp. Scorpio send you a burial camp. Oh people, I'm glad that you're around to see Scorpio lick down another sound. We gonna play another dub plate for you. At the same dub I go bury you. And now you gonna burial camp. You never want go a burial camp. But now you got
Miss Burial Camp. Which burial camp, Matabo? Eh? Which burial camp, Matabo? Is nobody there over here? So them are dead. Oh, well, so the whole of the earth are going to park up before the morning done. You understand? Make him know what I want this out. And then it wax. Whoa, yeah. Look at my face, good for your CBS, you're a killer. So easy. You're dead in your job. Whoa, yeah.
Say the massive, they might run come to hear jam rock play. Oh, yeah. Hey, to hear jam rock play.
Dennis walks.
Say the massive they might come now to hear jam rock play. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yeah.
Tell them.
From the day I know jam rock, he had been killing someone.
Years fan top of years we are killing Scorpio. Think I know.
No, my sound can't kill me. I remember me play yet. You know him know about two talk boy I kill Scorpio. I first year on Scorpio like. I'm gonna tell you something. That tune the weak, bad. Joke. Here's some tune where really make, listen how them tune and make all them sound. One more January.
Black Scorpio is the #1 sound.
Listen how that come. Listen them tune them. Listen how sound tune how that sound.
Pick up your sound and throw it away. Come back and test Black Scorpio another fine day. Sound boy, pick up your sound and throw it away. All your special and dub plate I say. Listen here now. Today is for Black Scorpio, and tomorrow too. We're not gonna share no nights with you. Oh no. So big.
Scorpio,
I never know you're gonna stop that song. They think it'll play a whole
we have one more. Hey, hold on.
Think it'll play a whole 3 minutes.
Hello. Okay. I will say it the next one.
I remember so the song them go can play for a minute. Think it's an album launch. You understand? I kill me come for kill sound and Reggae Month. You understand? Living legend!
Big up all Massive and big up all crew. I'm an Errol Dunkley said that. Well, alright.
What are you about Jamaica? You about Jamaica? And rock!
Jam rock sound is a dancehall star.
cut dub, you see. Someone just go cut dub or some little. Sure. Love me, them artists are big artists. Them say come out clean and that. Run them big artists, you talk about big artists.
Yes, Julie Alternate and Scorpio sound, the King sound.
Hear this.
Dig.
Listen. Original.
You must realize that Scorpio got the prize. Don't ever be surprised. Scorpio is the people's choice. No one's to be blamed, cause your mother said, the father said, every sound couldn't be the same. You've got
Scorpio, we are bad song.
When God tell this. You see that one that sound like y'all spray back up on it. Shh. Turn. Nigga full of dirt. You understand? Play a song like you to me sound.
Jamrock crew, Redman, you're big. Rock on.
Listen quality.
King of
Listen quality.
Yes to the Alternate.
Listen you cut Alternate.
Jamrock is the king of sound.
Listen!
As I walk around.
Listen, you're a big man in there. Listen to me. Listen to me, big man.
Trying to find another sound. But there is no other sound.
Don't you early in the garden, you know? I've been not stop running up there.
Who is playing out
tonight? Tell them how Walton.
Jamrock make me feel alright, riot. Please, Jamrock.
Kill that Scorpio again.
I love that one, but it's not so bad though. But let me tell you something. It sounds a little better than the first three when you play. But you what now? Me original sound killer. Me make some real dub plate. For no disrespect, enough time when me not studio, I make tune, you know, I dub me I make. You see that one here? Listen to this.
I brought some of the people then.
Black Scorpio.
Listen to me now.
Feel a little better. Black Scorpio starts playing.
Listen.
Feel a little easier. Him string out him sound.
One time.
And I know it is real. This time I know. A sound boy, I can feel it. Cause the fire's burning. And if you wanna be the champion, you've got to be official.
Pull up, Mr. Selector.
No. Scorpio, I'm thinking of find a better tune than that. God, you have too much tunes, Scorpio, you will find a tune like that. Listen, all you find tune in a tune for tune, Reggae Month.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Jamrock. Yes, we'd like to see a better use for the Jamrock Massive, Jamrock crew, Jamrock girls, and the girls who listen Jamrock. Hear this.
You see voice.
Tra la 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 la. Oh no. Can't find the reason why Jamrock sounds so nice.
This is Johnny Osborne and Bounty Killer, but we're not waiting for killing at this.
We're gonna play this.
We're not doing it too far long in answer.
Now I'm craving your body, that's real. Temperature's rising, I don't wanna feel I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, no sir. Why? Them don't play the way I play. No. You need to go back to the studio. Anyway, Reggae Month. And we have to honor some of the great men them who really left that legacy after we. We're going to play a live part. That's a legacy in this business here. Now this is the artist how me I play. To all the world. And we miss you so much. Why it's just like what they. But I'm going to have to play that tune with respect for Reggae Month and respect for the high. because the high do so much to this music. So run this music for the people.
Oh, hey, Rubber Dub fans, this is Toots from Toots on the Metal saying you're listening to Scorpio, the rough house, the #1 sound. Big up! I want you to know that Scorpio is the #1 sound everywhere they go. If you try test we, you will get overthrown. Soon you will find out that Scorpio is the champion.
When I listen to quality dub sound,
oh yeah.
When I listen to the quality of the dub sound, just listen to this lyrics. All right.
If that's a quality, I don't want my dub them sound so. God do. You understand? I never sound like Toots neither. You understand? Me not no Toots in my box, I'm not gonna tell no lie. I know dance and lie, I got no Toots. But me I want bad song, I want bad artist too.
Say this a sound so hard, Jam Rock sound so hard. Little sound them a fraud. Hey sound why? Better you go back to school. Jam Rock sound rule, and Jam Rock sound crucial.
Me don't know what that is. Anyway, let me tell you something. You can't come with no trick. Not all you can come with match Scorpio dub box. Run that tune now.
Me and get Copeland on the dance or something. Carl Campbell. Yeah, you know.
Listen!
I sing bye-bye, pack up and run with someone. Oh, there ain't no trick in the book, Scorpio don't know. Yeah. You laugh at him, but you're the puppy show. Sound boy, you thought Scorpio was nothing, but I
listen to quality.
Something. Bye-bye. Now your game is played on you. Sound boy.
This a joke! This a joke! The formation change again. A 4-3-3 again. Knock it on this out!
Steve Brown with enough respect.
Listen vinyl now. You know vinyl?
Well, now, to la papa them. Jam Rock. Whoa.
Listen to Joe. Here's where I kill them so. Yeah. You my dancer lion.
I heard you planning to attack me, sound boy.
What? Reggae Month!
But you buck up in a hardcore Jam Rock.
Yeah. Big up, Dennis Brown. But it a fry too much. You still need to clean up them dub there. But you up now. Dennis Brown, I'm my heart. Love him. And you have some artists who are dead and gone like Dennis Brown. I'm going to play a dead artist who are dead long time to listen to that tune here.
Yes, it's high nitty-gritty. All right. I want that. Allah, pull them up. Trip them up.
Scorpio, the danger. Listen to it.
That's Scorpio. Come on now. Allah, pull them up. Scorpio, trip them up. Come on now. Back up your trial and cross again. Back up your trial and cross again. Scorpio, don't need no test class.
Pull up! Don't need no test class.
Now what you have on? You hear me now? Reggae Month! You understand? I come for kill sound. It's a tune for tune. Go in that box, me sound!
Anywhere we go in the whole wide world, they must be come away.
Jam Rock, they must come away, you know that. Red man all tired, cause Jam Rock are the best. Yeah, out. Cha.
Listen, sound boys.
Listen, John! Listen, I kill sound!
Now who's gonna
play the dubs tonight. Only Jim Rack can do it right. Who's gonna play the dubs the way the teacher do, yeah? Only Jim Rack will lead that through.
Anyway, get great, Doc. Yeah, art again. Big artist. I want to sound a little clean too. Not better, not too bad. But anyway, we are going to the foundation of foundation. For me play a nitty-gritty. And me have to play. And next artist was dead and gone long time. Big up Admiral Bailey for them artists are growing here. You understand me? But you see right now, that tune really and truly, you know. Me no want you feel no way still when me play that tune now. Come, me selector, come. Because
I run things for years, me I tell him, man. Selector Indian, big up yourself, man. Juice down people, big up yourself, man. Whitehouse people, jungle people, Rima people, garden people, Toel people. Big up on yourself, man. Kind of say Scorpio, the world to world sound, man. Step grass, man, them kids coming out time for ramping. No sound guy and no road boy. Well, big up a virgin folk can't think, kind of say run things for years. Play by number one champions on the world, some come Black Scorpion International, Kill Master Love Partial. You know. Them must be fool, them must be half idiot. Them test Black Scorpion, them a go get flap. Them must be fool, them must be half idiot. Them must be things say your town alone a run hard cut. Countryman them no left them cutlass and countryman them no left them slingshot and stone a hit up say in a man back and stone a lick out say man head up. Me two little brethren.
them the sooner so solid, but rest in peace, Nicodemus, because you left some great thing on earth here for we. Just like Dennis Brown, Gregory Isaac, and many more who pass and gone. Come in!
When me come a sound clash, me left machete yard, slingshot, me know where you go with them there. You understand? I kill it, me come, kill it, Burrow.
Big deal. Hey, run it touch with them body like steel. Burrow Banton. Big deal. Jam Rock. Kill them already and I'll kill them again. Original bad man sound for you. Let me tell you. Mercy, go. Ribby bang, come ribby bang, gang. Hey, ribby bang, come ribby bang. Reggae Month! Ribby bang, come ribby bang, gang. What we are doing? Bang, bang, bang. Jack Scarp, you wanna what? Killer set, Jam Rock, killer set, Jam Rock, killer set, Burrow Banton, killer set, Ragga. Tell about it now, cause dance and intellect, me know your water was close, me have to get it red.
All right, killer set. Anyway, if you notice how me I play now, for me I remember some artists who are pass on and gone, you know. And I have to really big them up still, you know why? Because them set a trend, you know. And them left some song with I, so respect due to them artists here. Anthony. Anyway, you see that tune, I'm not going to call the name of the artist yet. But the artist just do it himself. Rest in peace, my brother. Run the tune.
I know sound boy I sell them off the title, but I recycle. A Black Scorpio with the original thing. A Pattern Tony live and direct. Yeah. Them never know.
No!
But Scorpio, you have the title.
Them never know.
Scorpio, you have the anger. Said that we rule. And now we have the title. Son boy, you a fool. And now you know have no title. The Scorpio, you have the title.
Listen.
The title and General Trees, you have the title. The title and Pattern Tony have the title. The title around the mic, me no fumble. I fumble, I watch a sound boy get tremble. I tremble when we stab him with an eagle. An eagle, cause
Scorpio we name, we are rough sound.
Yeah, and just like that, round 3 has come to a close. Boom, boom, what you say about it?
Well, as my teller said, they're going a sunny death penalty shootout, so you don't know the judge. I'm going to make the decision right now, Sanchez.
That I go on. So I could throw things over to the judge for this third and final round, none other than the Godfather Father, Witty.
Yeah, them going good, but I think they will hold back for the next round. I think they're both holding back for the next round.
What
You know, them now play them best shot. No. And you know they should have played the best shot for both of them. But you know, judge have to control all of this. So we'll know soon.
So you're a little bit disappointed with both teams?
A little bit disappointed. Them could have go harder.
Yeah, we have some
love to dance and look a girl, you know. And them two and now shoot me out to look a girl. You understand? I dance with a girl.
People
so could have go harder.
I dance all this to judge them honest, yeah? Them talk their mind. See, you have to see, I just saw it go. Well, here we go on now. The judges have spoken. We've had the challenge round, we've had the juggling round, we've had the challenge round, and now we've had the tune for tune round. So, time for going to deliberation. Right now the judges are going to take a few minutes, count up with them for count up, and we'll be right back.
Please don't change that dial.
Since 2008, we have been building Reggae Month into the biggest global celebration of Jamaica's music. As Prime Minister, but more so as a Jamaican, I am proud of our reggae music and look forward to Reggae Month each February. The negative impacts of COVID-19 have denied us the pleasure of welcoming the peoples of the world to Jamaica for Reggae Month this year. But reggae music transcends all physical barriers. I send warm greetings to everyone tuned in to Reggae Month TV and social media platforms all over the world. Reggae music is quintessentially Jamaican, representing the struggle and triumph of our people through music. Through reggae, we celebrate our heritage, tell our stories, and carve out our place in the world. For many, reggae is therapeutic, especially in challenging times like these. And this is why we stage Reggae Month, to send a message of hope from Jamaica to the world, that every little thing gonna be all right. I want to congratulate the industry, led by the dynamic Minister Olivia Babsy-Grange and the various industry associations for ensuring that in spite of the pandemic, we are still able to stage Reggae Month. I'm pleased with the many events being staged, in particular, the Reggae Month University Series with the symposia and workshops aimed at capacity building in the industry. I'm happy to see the various films, reggae conversations, and documentaries that trace the evolution of the music and the global reggae concerts that feature our superstars and emerging talents. Today, I want to express my own personal solidarity and that of the government of Jamaica with our songwriters, musicians, producers, promoters, technicians, and all others who have served in the industry in various capacities. I know you have been hit especially hard by the pandemic. And I'm conscious that many of you have not been able to work for several months because of COVID-19. That is why we have sought to give some assistance through the CARE program and provide special grants to entertainment, cultural, and creative practitioners. I commend those of you who have sought out new ways of distributing the music and uncovering new audiences. I also want to recognize those who have used the time to hone their skills as you prepare for the safe reopening of the sector, which we are working hard to achieve. Your role is important in this regard, to get the word out that it is important to observe the necessary protocols to keep us all safe, as together we work to get the industry up and running again. Partner with us as we seek to keep our population safe from the pandemic and restore peace and unity to communities. It has been proven throughout our history that when we unite all our energies for the collective good, we are assured of success. Let us rediscover reggae's power to transform individual lives and communities for the better. Next year, we will celebrate 60 years as an independent nation. We look forward, if all being well, to welcoming you all from across the world to mark this milestone. To reggae fans across the world, especially my Fellow Jamaicans in the diaspora, please continue to follow all the health protocols and stay safe. We will all get through this together. Download the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, tune in to Reggae Month TV, and enjoy lots of roots-rocking reggae music virtually. One love.
All right, so the judges have made their deliberations. The scores have been tallied, and right now it's that moment that you've all been waiting for. So one sound had 209 points, and the winning sound had a total of 219. So that means that the winning sound is
the city champion. Can I get a round of applause, please?
All right, so there you have it, people. The first sound system. Oh, no, sample line, no. Show themselves up in the first sound system to enter the finals right now is none other than the legendary sound, Jamrock. Turn on the microphone and tell me how you feel right now for being in the finals.
Yeah, man. Now the formation I go wicked there now. You understand? Because now the wing of them can switch over and overlap. I would knock it the right and precise way. So the whole of Jamaica, you know, go already. The world sound there, and we're gonna knock it now.
The winning sound is Jamrock, and they're gonna take us. Jamrock is a sound that has stepped into the finals and even one further step closer to the grand prize of the big trophy and $100,000 right now. Jamrock, congratulations. Take your winning lap.
Bless it. Lap. Let me dance on them.
Campus cheerleaders. Jamrock, take them to Uptown Mondays. Take them to Mount Sundays. Take them to Mossy.
The good thing. When we the road, me have to wear the good thing then. The good clothes. We play the good sound then. Good chain and the good ring then. Me shopping at the mall at the good. Big chill up. My car when me drive at the good car then. No chicken and no Reggae Month. Then. Pretty face with the good shit. Why? Me na bush weed, I don't say good shit. Country pepper girl tell me say me well up. Artist them a go no. Good thing then. The good thing then. The good thing then. The good thing.
Reggae Month is February. February is Reggae Month. Come catch the rhythm virtually. We gone online totally on Reggae Month TV. Mega reggae concerts, interesting reggae documentaries, informative reggae symposia, and lots more. Online daily from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on PBCJ, Jam Vision, JCDC Facebook page, and several other cable and social media platforms. Details available on the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, Reggae Month TV. Tune in daily and be entertained and informed.
In the Reggae Studio, the reggae ambassadors as they reveal the other side of the reggae beat outside the spotlight.
What's this magic that I feel inside? So exciting when I'm close to you. When I'm touching you, I can feel it come alive. Hypnotized by what's inside of me. Ooh, we're just strangers. We love each other. I'm so glad we found each other. Love is where you find it. Put your heart inside and there is no rhyme or reason. It just comes and makes you weak. And girl, you must believe it. What your heart is feeling. Love is where you find it.
Home Tea started way back in about 19 and
19 when?
It actually started at Friendship Lane, you know. You could say the genesis of Home Tea was at Kingston Tech in Baga.
Yes, that's true.
Because the founding member and one of the founding members and I used to sing together, which is Junior Gentles at Kingston Tech. We all sang together at Kingston Tech. We did our first recording at New Creed. Hence, we got together as friends. And Home Tea was formed at Friendship Lane in Crossroads, right there in Kentucky there, that little lane. And Baga, you can tell them what
Yes,
that
man, let me
name.
take it from there now, because one day I used to work at Graphic Arts. And Junior called me and said, boy, Baga, I want to see you. So he came up and I said, what is all this about? I'm saying, I want us to listen to them singing later. So when I went up to Parry Road, which is in Kencott, they were singing on nice harmonies. So I said, boy, I don't want a lead singer. He said, then what do you think you're here for? That's what you're there for. That's what you're here for. So that's how I joined the group in 1973. And after that, we lost a member, Leroy Bennett, and we went for Leroy Palmer. Then we lost Junior Jenkins.
And we went for?
And we went for Mikey Bennett. That's how it got.
Then we
That's
lost Roddy Manning and we went for Diego Tucker.
Yes.
So this is the final four.
Bless.
this four has been together since 1983.
Yes.
Yeah. But although Home Tea 4 was around before, the four that Jamaica knows is really are really myself, Baga, Mikey Bennett, and Roddy Manning.
Diego's been here for maybe 20 years.
From 83.
Many 20 years.
From 83, that's what I say, 83.
It's
a long time.
Yeah, longer than most of the other guys.
Yeah.
And
as it is now, it's 2 KT singers.
And 1 Kingston.
And 2 Kingston College singers. I came into the group a little later than these fellas. But I think it's a KC thing really, you know. But the seed is kind of funny. So we just make it go with the KT.
No.
And we call it so for a time, you know.
Him broke it out the thing here. Actually, it was Hometown 4.
Yeah.
That's what it stands for.
That's right.
Hometown 4. And it started because, as Jonas and Roddy would probably tell, there was this little guy who used to take up him strong drinks. And every time he would pass the kids from that area in Kencott, and then he said, Home Tea Corners. Home Tea Corners, meaning hometown corners. And because 4 of them started the group, they decided to call the group Hometown 4. Now because the numbers change in the group now, we drop the 4 and make it into Home T, which it have us now, we are open to many more changes.
We're just strangers who love each other. I'm so glad. Look what we discovered. Love is where you find it. Put your heart inside and say it's the rhyme or reason. It just comes and makes your week. Girl, you must believe in what your heart's feeling. Love is where you find it. What's this mystery I've been captured in? I can feel the glow of love touching all my skin. When I'm close to you, there's a feeling from deep within. Only heavens will by your side. We're just strangers who love each other. I'm so glad. Look what we discovered. Love is where you find it. Put your heart inside and say it's no rhyme or reason. It just comes and makes you weak. And girl, you must believe in what your heart is feeling. Love is where you find it.
Carib?
I think
No, it was Bohemia.
I don't think we have a tape of it too.
Bohemia.
Not a visual tape.
A cassette recording.
Yes, it was
of
a tape. It was our very first. And sometimes when I listen to it and I'm talking to the audience, I will hear, okay, ladies and gentlemen, from the far right, there is Leroy Powers accounting. It was so, the timid was there, it was so chic. But it was great. It was Bohemia.
As I told some kids that in our days, music meant being a hit singer or a performer then was a Carib on Easter Monday, Independence, or Christmas morning, or maybe New Year's bugger.
And also Regal Theatre.
And Regal.
And you used to perform
and State sometime and Palace in different show venues. It's not like now where the music, it means Europe, North America, Asia, Australia. You know, so it was a lot different then. To be frank, we brought the place down. Like, as the little people, it's a standing quotation.
You know what I remember about that? We had our own band, you know.
Oh yes.
And Allah from Chalice was the leader for the band.
Yeah.
We had our own band, and so
Tony,
because what
Tony
we
Basie,
the when we used to dance, the cut and everything, we used to dance to the cut and the syncopations and all those things. So we had to carry our band. And it was all right, you know, it was good. We felt good singing those harmonies.
It was well accepted, if I may say so. We had, you know, I mean, you would be apprehensive as your first performance, you know, but what I was mostly scared of was to dance and sing, because we used to do that. Well, it's not the same as standing and singing, you know. You don't want to make any mistakes, you know, and you know, you're afraid if you make a mistake, how it will look, and, you know, but everything went well the night, you know, and after that we were invited back to perform.
Yeah, man, that's great.
Full costume.
Yeah, man.
Right, Baga.
Yes. We were stars at Bohemia.
Full white. Full white.
And we can remember the Tamlins, you know.
And some tall
the Mighty
shoes
Diamonds were there too.
And some platform shoes, remember? White platform shoes.
We used to do a lot of Temptations, cover a lot of Temptations. But after a while, we took the same attitude over into reggae. And we started to choreograph the reggae very early in our careers. And to a lot of people didn't like that either.
Yeah.
A lot of people used to say reggae is not a dance thing.
Yeah.
It is protests. It is not no dance business, and it's a Ras thing. And if you're not Ras, you can't sing reggae.
But you see,
we used to hear that, you know.
Yeah, but we felt that if you're going to sell the music to the people, you need to teach it. We felt at the time that we need to teach them how to dance it. That's why I really like the groups like TOK and Voicemail, because they are doing exactly what we were trying to do then, or what we did then. I personally never did any voice training. I'm a countryman by birth. Yeah, I'm country.
Countryman live at Kingston.
I've been living in Kingston since 19something like that. And but in the country, I don't know what it is about country. Maybe it's the quietness. You know, it develops your hearing, you hear better. But I started singing pretty early in choirs at Black River Primary School. You know, so I've been performing probably on the stage with a choir from probably about age 11, 10, 11.
Well, I went to Open Bible Church in the 70s, and there was a Mr. McCoy who used to teach us voice. And he taught us how to express or use our diaphragm and to use our head singing and everything. And taught us how to use the exercises. Now, I must say this, that I saw Mr. McCoy recently, and he asked me, Bagger, did you use that exercise? I said, Mr. McCoy, you did not tell me I should. The only time you did tell me to use it out by Open Bible, but I have not used it for years. I've just started to use it, and it has made me a different person. So the thing is this now, it is very important to do the exercise, vocal exercise. And I did not know that from the 70s. I did not know that I should wake up and say my prayer, do my exercise, and eat my breakfast. I didn't know that. I'm knowing it now when I'm telling Jamaica that if you want to sing, you have to do your exercises. Just like if you're an athlete, you have to go and train every evening. You have to do the exercise because it strengthens the muscles. And we did not know that then.
I think, though, that all of us had an experience in doing exercises. We probably were not as vigilant on it, but we slowly built up. And after a while, all the voices became very strong.
I must say I've seen groups, in our age group, people from our era, who come back on stage and don't sound that wonderful. And it's not because they can't sing. And it's because they just took it for granted and figured that they could just go on stage and sing without any preparation.
No, you have to
just like practicing. It would be like an athlete going to run without preparation. It doesn't work. You know, I remember we did a show recently at the Pegasus, and some people who had not heard us for years came to us and said, my goodness, but you guys sound just the same way. The reason for that, when we got back together, because we were off the scene for a while and started rehearsing at the studio, we used to go and rehearse every day at about 9 o'clock, Bagger. Mm-hmm. And we used to do our exercise before, and it has helped us tremendously.
Though times are rough and things are tough, you've got to give it all you've got, whether you're black, white or not. Sometimes not smooth gives the wrong mood. It's for you to understand and be a better man. You've got to fight for what you want. Never give up, no you can't. Go for broke, don't give up. Aim for the top. Believe in yourself. Strive for your goal. 'Cause you've got to stand tall. If you want to have it all, aim for the sky. Let the rose fly. 'Cause no matter what you do, if you want to get through, believe Your spouse may put you down. Never wear a frown, 'cause you know just what you need, and you know you must succeed. At all times, be confident. Display what you made of. Always be resilient. Show all the good stuff. Believe in yourself. Strive for your goal. 'Cause you got to stand tall. If you want to have it all, aim for the sky. Let arrows fly. 'Cause no matter what you do, if you want to get through, believe in yourself. It is your life. It is your life. You can achieve paradise if you make the sacrifice and rid yourself of all the strife. Assert yourself, regain your pulse, remove from the debris, shake loose the enemy. 'Cause you are number one. Believe in yourself. Strive for your goal. 'Cause you got to stand tall. If you want to have it all, aim for the sky. Cause no matter what you do, if you want to get through, believe in yourself. Strive for your goal. 'Cause you got to stand tall. If you want to have it all, aim for the skies. Let thy rules fly. 'Cause no matter what you do, if you want to get through, believe in yourself. 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 Always remember. Believe in yourself. It is your life. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. If you don't succeed, you gotta try and try and try and try and try and try and try again. Believe in yourself. Never, 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 never give up. No, never give up.
Well, it was not computerized at all. At that particular time, you have to bring in all the musicians. Everybody that Sly was there. We have Keith from Chalice. We have Stevie Golden from Stevie G and Ozzy D. We have Mikey Chung. We had Jeffrey Chung. We had Robbie Lynn. And we have Mikey Wallace too. And all the people would go in there, we would sing the songs to them. And they would, at that particular time, just listen to the song and just build the track for it. And you allow everybody to freedom. Just do what you have to do so that we can get a different vibe to the same song. And the Sly would lead, and Sly would lead with the drum, that like a metronome. Very, very steady. It was great. Very interesting too, to sing with those musicians who were the top musicians of the time. Sly and Robbie present
Home Team.
Home Team. That was produced by Sly and Robbie, right? And we did it down by Channel 1, and we had a couple of covers. We had 2 covers on it. I think we'll be doing the 2 covers here today. And we had some original songs that we wrote because we always write our songs, you know.
We had a song that was a hit in England. It wasn't really a big hit in Jamaica.
Yeah, nobody knows it's in Jamaica, trust
but
me.
It climbed on the British charts one at a time. It was #1 for several weeks on the Black Echo charts over there.
Which is a
song.
ethnic chart.
Yeah. Do you
Not
believe?
the big chart. But it went over on the top 200
But it
chart.
is the top reggae chart in Britain. So when you top the Black Echo chart in Britain, you have done something well. And it is what, you know, I heard up to last night, I was watching an interview with Diamonds. They were talking about the difference of songs that we accept in Jamaica as against the songs that they accept in the United Kingdom. And it's the same thing because it was a very slow reggae. So, what do you call it? Slow rock.
Lovers rock.
Lovers rock.
Type very haunting, you know.
And, you know, I was surprised, you know, even David Radigan told me once that whenever he's having a session at the time and his session is dying, he just put it on and the dance floor full again.
Rubber dub business.
Yeah, so that album, that song did well on the album. The album played well and it did well here in Jamaica and in Japan.
I must tell you the truth. It is difficult to sing on the present rhythms. Some of those rhythms that the DJs talk on now. We prefer the slower stuff, you know. We prefer the one drop thing because it's really difficult and the music is not changing. It's difficult. It's hard to write a song on those things. But it can be done. We can do it.
But
no, you go on.
But to go back to what the question you asked, one of the things why we were able to really adjust, I've said that to people a number of times. Growing up as a child, I can recall having gone to the different churches from the Poco to the Anglican. And you know the music is totally different in the different churches. From the Clapham churches, I've been to Clapham, I've been to Salvation Army, I've been to Poco, I've been to Methodist, I've been to Holiness,
Anglican.
I've been to the Grace, I've been to all of them. And it's different. And when you get exposed to these things as a child, you absorb some of it. And in the old days, really, why am I saying the old days? In those days, when a group had to be able to do everything, you know. It's not like now when, right, Bagger?
Yes.
It's not like now when people, when the singer, now that the singers, there's these strict reggae, and if you ask them to sing some things too, and I'm not saying it's all of them, some of them can't handle it. You know, they sound out of them depth. It's just that we, at the time, we were exposed to all of these things. In other words, I was saying to somebody up to last week that I remember, and I won't call the radio station, that it was only from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. that Jamaican music was played on the radio. So then if you want to sing, if you want to do a show, you had to sing the other things that were available when you're performing. So a lot of time in the early days when we started doing shows, we used to sing a lot of slow songs and reggae songs, you know, a complete, I call it a variety show then, you know, a variety package. So because of that, we have learned to adapt to other rhythms.
Yeah, man, and then you will bring in the musicians in the studio who's changing with the times too. You use a musician of the time, you know, so that your record will always sound like what is happening on the road, because any song can sound like what is happening.
I remember too when we had introduced the synthesizer in the Stop Children. Remember, we were chastised for that.
That's the first time a synthesizer was used.
I'm shocked. Everybody's using the keyboard. It was Peter Ashburn. He had just returned with a synthesizer, and we liked the way it sounded. And we used it in one of our songs.
And the producer told that was foolishness.
And they said, "Fool, why are you doing that?" And everybody's using the same keyboard now these days. You know, which you go back to what I'm saying. Sometimes some people are there to just set the stage for other people to come and pick it up and move with it. It was just your fate. And just have to deal with it and just move on. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, no.
Well, it was all enjoyment. All of it was enjoyment. And at that time, we were beginning to build our repertoire. So it was quite a nice experience. And I think the group left a really good, how would I put it now? A really, really good time because we haven't been going now for maybe about, 6, 7, 9 months. Prior to that, it was all go.
It was a very eclectic show, which with some songs, we did some Marleys, some of our songs. We went into jazz, and when we did the jazz, we would change clothes and all and things. It was a very interesting show. And we do the DJ thing because, we have our DJ thing, with the Shabba. Although my name rhymes with Shabba, so me's a Shabba in the group.
We don't have Shabba, but we have Bada.
It is not easy, but it is easy for us.
It's something we've been doing.
Yes, we have been doing
for years.
We were trained for.
Yes.
You have to be able to talk. You have to be able to make the people comfortable, not abrasive, and they're supposed to feel comfortable, and the type of songs that you choose is, it mustn't be that hard on them and all them type of things. And I think we suit cabaret. A lot of people don't like that. Don't like to say that they want to do cabaret, but that is where we are, and we do a good cabaret.
You remember when we used to rehearse? We used to rehearse at the Tom Redcom Library in those days. And we used to go on Sundays like from about 10 a.m. until about 5 in the evening. And any show that we had to do, we would rehearse the show in the order of the show. Talk in between. Rehearse in what, not necessarily say the exact thing, but say something in, you use the idea that you want to use on the show. And we would rehearse everything. We'd rehearse with even, we used to use these chairs as mic stand because we never had mic stands. And that's why a lot of people who believe it's easy to sing and dance end up being on the outside when they are supposed to be on the microphone because they didn't use a mic stand when they were rehearsing. So it's a discipline. And we have learned that over the years. So because it's not very hard, because we did cabaret before the 90s here. We did it in the 70s also. You remember we used to do, we used to go every other week.
Dragon
Bay we used to do, which is now Beaches, Runaway Bay. It used to be Runaway Bay Hotel. We used to do, what's the name now? Starfish. It used to be Trelawney Beach Club. We
used to be there too.
So we used to be at those, and we used to do Windham. Whatever the name was at the time.
That was New Kingston.
And we used to do Talk of the Town, Pegasus also. So we used to do a lot of shows, a lot of those type of shows.
Darling, you'll always be the only one for me. Meeting you was my destiny.
But they can.
One stage and they couldn't run England.
Shabba Ranks. Lots of energy. So much energy that sometimes we in the group have to walk by him and pull him back a little. Just hold on the energy a little.
Yes, and we did one with Cutty Ranks, and we did with Cockatee too.
Yeah.
If I want tea, are they one cockatee?
I'll tell you a little story about Shabba, and all of us actually. We were going to England, and Shabba was late. So I had to stay back to wait for Shabba to come to the airport. And by the time he came, the flight had gone. So I traveled with him and he with me the next day. And when we got to, I think we were going to the US at that time though. And myself and Shabba, we were walking down to get our luggage checked and so on. And they just pulled us out of the line and they took us to our room and they searched. Take off the jacket, shake it off, give it back to you. Shake off your shirt, give it back to you. And it was kind of clumsy, but in the long run, it never did anybody any harm. And Shabba was very happy after that. But I didn't like the search. But it's something that we just got used to after a time. And it went on very well. We went to England and we tore the place down.
So why did they search? Why did they take you out of the line? Looks suspicious. Man.
Oh yeah. When after the search and we were leaving the area, I asked one of the examiners, why did you choose to search us? And he said, oh man, you might. He wear those baggy pants, we search him every day. So it came out with fun, you know, in the long run.
Rasta know that time will tell, so we bust out the hell and brave them spell. Rasta know
Cockatee. Very nice singer. Very nice person to perform with. But he can be miserable at times.
Whatever that means. But
he can be miserable at times if things not running so nice. But I enjoyed recording stuff with him. I think the rest of the group also enjoyed recording with him.
And there's no such thing as a number one record. When you're on the stage, it is phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
When you start, as a start, it is, you know, the uproar, it is the fervor, is fantastic.
We miss the days, but just have to handle it, you know, it happens, you know. I mean, let's face it, as entertainers, as performers, as I said to somebody said we should stop. I said, look, as long as I enjoy going out there and sing, I continue to perform. I'm not going to let anybody tell me when not to. And that's why I keep training and doing the exercises, because I know if I don't train it, I lose it. So we keep rehearsing and we keep doing our exercises to keep the voice trim, you know.
We're at half the age of Kenny Rogers, and he's enjoying himself.
Mm. So that means Kenny Rogers is 150. As I always said to some people, unfortunately, some people are there to open the door or just, start something, and then the other people come in and just.
That's how life.
That's how life is.
That's what we're here. We were here to do that.
Some people get praised and some get raised. It is, and it's life, and you have to accept that's how life is. And I'm not trying to say now that I regret that. If I had to do all over again, I would do the same thing, because that is what I like. I love music, and contrary to popular belief, we have no grudges against the youngsters, no, because of what they're earning. Because in our time, we earned our money, and that was the money of the day. But a lot of things has changed since. At that time, the business wasn't as big as it is now. So we just have to accept what we got then and just move on and just say that was our time. I think one of the problems is a lot of people don't know that we're still active, It might sound strange, but a lot of people say, you guys, I'm tired for people to ask me that. What are you guys doing? We actually have an album out right now. If you go to the website cdbaby.com, you see Home Tea Stronger Now. 16 tracks on the album.
And we will be touring on that album soon.
You're messing me around.
My most memorable moment was my first tour with Home T4 when we went to Los Angeles, California as an unknown group.
Yes, that was great.
On a show that we weren't even advertised. A show that we paid our way to go there. A show that we stayed with friends. In other words, we provide all our accommodation. We did everything because we felt that we needed the break. And all we did was rehearse with the band. So we weren't on no poster. We didn't even get per diem. Nothing. And when we did that show, it was at UCLA. And we brought the host on. Remember Baga? It was fantastic, man. And after that, we did a number of cable stations. This guy, Roger Steffen, searched for us because he was there and he never stopped until he found us. And we did an interview. I think the radio station at the time was owned by Steve One. I think it was KCRW. Is the name of the station, right?
It was also Mota's first time in Los Angeles, first show abroad too. I remember he came out without shirt and without shoes.
Yeah.
And it was very cold and people said, wait, who is this man? And he did a fantastic job.
Yeah.
That was, well, my finest moment was that time too. But surprisingly, it is of a slightly different nature, different itch to it. I was in the changing room with Steel Pulse. We shared the same changing room. We were in the bottom of the changing room. They were up the top. And there's a lady came in with a camera. Now, I do other things too, you know. I'm a graphic artist. I'm not a meddler. I am a serious business graphic artist. And I was at the back, and she came down and she was talking to Steel Pulse, and then she came over to Home Tea, and she said, who are you guys? And Roddy, I remember Roddy said, well, my name is Roddy from Home Tea. And Mikey said, my name is Mikey. Leroy said, Leroy from Home Tea. And she came to me and said, so what's your name? And I said, Bagger Case. And she said, what? You are Bagger Case? Universal Level Light Bagger Case? No, when you said Universal Level Light Bagger Case, it is only a graphic artist would understand. And a graphic artist, not a computer graphic artist. That's the type I chose to use. And she would say, you are the same person? You remember? Yeah, and she said, my God. I said, what is it? What is it? She said, but because I used to work for VP at the time, I used to do all the album jackets.
Number of people, man.
All of them, you know.
Joe Gibbs.
Yeah, man, I know about VP. I used to do all the album jackets here. And she knew my name on the back of the jacket, Bagger Case, and I used to use Universal Level Light. But what she told me is that she did her thesis by copying my work. She did her thesis. And she works with, she's a big graphic artist in Hollywood now. Donna Klein is a big graphic artist in Hollywood now, who did some great work. So that was my finest moment because I felt good. It was not only the singing, but it was also my other half for me. Yes?
My most memorable moment. Oh boy, I've had so many memorable moments. It's hard to pick out. In Home Tea. Yeah. No, serious. That's serious too. I've had a whole heap of fun with Home Tea. I've enjoyed singing with these guys. We help each other. We don't let things pass without. If Leroy made a mistake, one of us will say, Lee, boom, boom, boom. And similarly, if I made a mistake, Bagger would, so we watch each other. We try and inspire each other. And we just really want to get some very serious breaks now and start to climb that ladder again.
So I think friendship is what has kept the group together.
Well, I always think that we were born to sing, like we're like a group soul, I think we were born to sing. When the voices come together, it is so, to me, it is beautiful.
I think there's also a kind of like-mindedness in a group to really keep it gel. Not like I am so strange about something that Leroy likes so that I can't even talk to him. We don't have those kind of problems. So it's like a family, really.
It's gonna get rougher. The going is tough. It's gonna get tougher.
I think the time that we stopped performing I left about 10 years, and that is a problem. Should never stop performing with Home T at that time.
Well, for me, and I'm very serious about this, if I could change anything, it's to born later. That we could earn some of these monies that that is being, I'm not joking, that is being paid these days. Because then we'll be more comfortable than we are today. You know? Although we have walked with kings and dined with queens, you know. You know. But as it's like to say in Jamaica, what is it, thanks, you can take thanks to the supermarket. So we'd love to have some of that also, you know, just like in, although we don't begrudge the youngsters. Yeah. Diego, what would you change?
I don't have much to change, actually. I have a wife that I love very much. She's perfect.
Wow.
I have 2 kids, as I told you before. My daughter, dogs, music. I can't complain, really. Okay. I would love to be a little more affluent with the dollars, but but we can do without that. You know, it's not like we're dying. You know.
Yeah, right. I agree.
So just thank God for everything. You know.
Yeah, man. I don't think I said to somebody up yesterday that I would never change what I did. If I had to do it all over again, I would sing. Probably start singing even earlier.
Don't need no tablecloth. I begin hey, I have a girlfriend. Surname is Ramsaram. And when she feed me, have to eat as much as I can. Night and day, she's at the table. Fruit, meat, fish, and vegetable. Orange special at the navel. Fresh green chocho, I'm a staple. Lord, she say, see me on the table. Something to with you want. Something's true, you know you love it. And you never can refuse it. See me on the table. Something to with you want. Something's true, you know you love it. And you never can refuse it. She have a safe sack where she store up her food. Open the dresser, you see her ingredients. Check it out, see what in there. You see her ripe tomato and a fresh vegetable. Sometimes pumpkin she go on. All fruit right, you have eaten. Lord, she say, see beef on the table. Something to with you. Service you, you know you love it. And you never can refuse it. See beef on the table. Something to with you. Service you, you know you love it. And you never can refuse it. Every morning, you want wood in a backyard. Pick up me roaster, cause that is my reward. Sometimes she give me hot dogs, right? Sometimes rap on the side. My girl is a cheerful giver. Something to do with our liver. Lord, she say, see beef on the something to do with your work. Service you know you love it, and you never can refuse it. See beef on the something to do with your work. Service you know you love it, and you never can refuse it. See beef on the table. Something to with your work. Service you know you love it, and you never can refuse it. I know you never can refuse it. See me on the table. Time me do if you want.
It's to the youth, you know. Now, singing is a very lucrative business. You can make money out of it. There are different areas that you can make money. You can be a manager, you can be a producer, you can be a stage manager, you can be a road manager. There are so many different areas. It is now a big business in Jamaica, not like when I was a kid.
Some people still think that we should really keep the name Gaylord still, you know. But I don't know.
The name sounds, you know.
The name sounds really out there, out on the foreign market, really. It's really building out there. Still, maybe if we had used Gaylord, it would reach a little further still. Well, I usually go up to Sir Coxon up by Suda One, and the other member of the Gaylords, Aris and Winston, they just took me along, you know, and I usually listen and so forth, because they were singing as something different. And I started holding harmonies and so forth, and Mr. Dad said, wow, you know, and brought me in, and that is what I really got to really join the group Gaylord.
You have caught me, baby. You have caught me. 'Cause I'm falling in love with you. There ain't nothing else for you to do but love me as I love you. Love me as I love you. You have caught me, baby. You have caught me, girl. 'Cause I love no other one but you. We're young in age, so let's roll along. The future is here, my dear. The future is here, my dear. We gonna have happy times together. We gonna live life for each other. We gonna sound the trumpet loud and clear and tell the world of how we found love. Tell the world of how we found love. We gonna have happy times together. We gonna live life for each other. We gonna sound the trumpet loud and clear and tell the world of how we found love. Tell the world of how we found love. You have caught me, baby. You have caught me, girl. 'Cause I love no other one but you. We're young in age, so let's roll along. The future is here, my dear. 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 The future is here, my
with Studio One, we started out with a song named Brown Skin Girl. Those songs was more some folk songs, you know. But the first hit song was Lady with the Red Dress. Then you had You Should Never Do That, No Good Girl, Stop Making Love. Then down the line, we had so many songs with downbeat. Then we left and we went to Leslie Kong. And there is where we did the song My Jamaican Girl. And some more hits, you know. You Should Love Me with All Your Heart and so forth, coming along down the way, you know. Winston left to go to America. And we got another brethren, Kester. And then he left. And then, you know, people just move on, you know, and everyone moved on. But the love of music for me, I kept keeping the name Gaylors for a time with Randall and Copeland together, you know. And we kept the name Gaylors. We spelled it G-A-I-L-A-D-S. We did everything for really get that everything out of it. But to the long run, we had to just change it completely.
After we believe, right? I several other time with Morris, you know, to kind of keep up the group, like, you know, with a couple numbers with the Gaylors and name, and then we change it to songs. I always listen on firing tune like on the Temptation, you know, and Four Tops, all those groups and all those times. And it was a very great group, you know. And Prince Buster, Alton Ellis, all those Jamaican artists, you know. So I always loved singing, you know. So I said, oh, I can't leave singing alone. Singing is my life, you know. Strictly music, you know.
The whole family had a love for music, you know, from small. My father always liked to play the guitar like that, and sometimes, you know, we come along and we sing with him together. So when I was small, you know, we always kind of liked the music together. So I was around by my home way, you know, and Joe, Morris, and, you know, the rest of the brothers, I would sing together, and I would sit down sometimes and listen to them and say, wow, you guys sound good, you know what I mean? And, you know, gradually, you know, some group kind of parties, and Joe said, come along, you know what I mean? Joe would join us, and I said, all right, I will, you know, and start singing with them together, you know. And do a couple of music, it was nice, you know. That's how comes I'm singing with the gay lads, you know.
the most peculiar man.
we've been through a lot of studio. From Studio One, we went to Leslie Kong, and then we went to Miss Pottinger down there, Orange Street. Then we went to Success, and we got Success there too. Yeah, man, it was fun, really. So we started working from, it was one track studio.
Yeah.
Until now we're reaching where you have 16 tracks, 24
32.
tracks, 32 tracks. One time if you go in the studio and the musician them playing on one track and you singing and you can't sing to them, just throw you out. You know, just throw you out because, you know, so that is what made us so good in those times. Because it's not like now where you can do a thing a million times and so forth. It's just, from you going just one cut and is it that, you know?
Just one cut, one.
One cut. You can't afford to really go in there and many people going and outside the door, one cut because the musician not going to take up it. You go come in and went to the tune 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10 times. You come in, just one cut, and is it that? In those days, it was really fun because in those days, let's really say this. In those days, you never really did music for the love of money. You did music for the love of music. That's why in those days, you really enjoyed it so much, you know. It was really the money, it was really the music. That's why you had a clean atmosphere in the music, you know?
It's hard to confess to a love that's wrong. A love that's wrong. A love that's wrong. Can only bring pain, all aches and sorrows to your heart. I'd soon say I do, if I know the love was true. If I know the love was true, if only I knew the love was true for me and you. Happiness and joy will come
got royalties is according to how many songs you really say sell. Because some people usually just take our money, you know. But in the long run, we were the first artists that started getting royalties. Yeah, because we sat back and wait until the music run, and it turned out to be a number one. There's still a lot of music, so you get more, you know. So it really happened. We first got royalties. First, we had a band that we call Side of the Road.
Yeah. Long time.
I played bass guitar, Upton played guitar, Randall played percussion.
And sing, yeah.
And sing. And we had other people. And it's from there on now that we came together and formed this group here now, Psalms. Well, in the 80s, we, meanwhile playing our band, One Wheeler came on and asked us to really do something, and that is how we get to join his organization, you know. And we open the show. Yeah, we do about 3 to 4 songs before, and then he comes on. That is how we really get the break, really, you know, because by singing those 4 songs, now only him keep, you know, forget thanks to him still.
Performing miracles and he didn't get no pay. No sin of God that was spilled by Jesus Christ. Sing along. By the old time religion. The old time sing along. Religion. Old time religion. Good enough for us. Good for Moses and Aaron. If it was good for David and Solomon. So not a baby go, then it is good enough for us. Johnny Screw, Papa Screw, tell her where do you? I'm gonna ask your mama and your papa too. Now, well, I'm gonna ask them what's wrong with you. You're walking down the road with your pistol in your waist. You're stepping on the dance, they go shoot up the place. Johnny Screw, tell her where do you? Johnny Screw, Papa Screw, tell her where do you? I saw her calling Johnny Screw, alright now. I saw her calling Papa Screw, alright yeah. I saw her calling Johnny Screw. Johnny Screw, tell her where do you? Johnny Screw, Papa Screw, tell her where do you? Yeah. Johnny brother got shot down in the street because of the badness he always preach. Don't you know that badness nothing? It only sends you straight to your grave. Johnny Screw, tell her where do you? Oh yeah. Johnny Screw, Papa Screw, tell her where do you? I'm gonna ask your mama and your papa too. Now, well, I'm gonna ask them what's wrong with you. You're walking down the road with your pistol on your waist. You're stepping on the dance, they go shoot up the place. Johnny Screw, tell her where do you? Johnny's crew, tell our way to you. Oh, yeah. Johnny's crew, Papa's crew, tell our way to you. Oh, yeah. Badness don't pay. No way, badness don't pay now. Only sing it to your grave.
There is good music out there and there's bad music, you know. In everything you find good and bad. But the music is going upward because the bad can't conquer the good. Because if you look at Bob Marley, right now he's at the pinnacle, the heights of reggae music right now. So that means those things really help to build the music up and so forth. We and the other going out there and see reggae music, the people out there love good reggae music. That's why we really still continue doing good reggae music, you know. So reggae music have a future.
And these youth nowadays must always start to write better music, you know. Write good lyrics that people can enjoy good music, you know. And stop look a boogie wagga thing, you know. Come straight. You know, no doubt about it, you know. People love good music, you know, international wise, you know. So let's always keep up the good work, you know, and show you the bad, you know, in this time. People appreciate it very much, you know. Yeah.
Well, as Randy said, you know, good lyrics, you know, always let the song go, you know. If good lyrics in the song, it always make it go, you know. So records, you could keep going, but people have to sing song with good lyrics and the people like it, you know. I mean, well, that's what we're doing right now, and, you know, it's going to go far, far away, you know, and we'll be in it, you know. I hope, and it will carry along, you know.
Give some love to the one who needs love. Give some love to the one who needs love. Words of wisdom is like trouble to a fool. Stand up, my brother, and stick by the rule. I and I try to creation. I and I beat down oppression. I and I seek our portion, it's true. Yeah, 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 yeah. Give some love to the one who needs love. Give some love to the one who needs love. Diamonds and pearls are like trouble to a fool. Be wise, my people, and stick by the rule. Instead of threatening creation with all of your nuclear weapons, why won't you do some good for the world? Yeah, 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 yeah. Try to creation. I and I beat down oppression. I and I seek our portion. It's true. Yeah, 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 yeah. Give some love to the one who needs love. Give some love to the one who needs love. Diamonds and pearls are like trouble to a fool. Be wise, my people, and stick by the rule. Instead of threatening creation with all of your nuclear weapons, why won't you do some good for the world? Yeah, 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 yeah. Give some love to the one who needs love. Give some love to the one who needs love. Give some love to the one who needs love.
Since 2008, we have been building Reggae Month into the biggest global celebration of Jamaica's music. As Prime Minister, but more so as a Jamaican, I am proud of our reggae music and look forward to Reggae Month each February. The negative impacts of COVID-19 have denied us the pleasure of welcoming the peoples of the world to Jamaica for Reggae Month this year. But reggae music transcends all physical barriers. I send warm greetings to everyone tuned in to Reggae Month TV and social media platforms all over the world. Reggae music is quintessentially Jamaican, representing the struggle and triumph of our people through music. Through reggae, we celebrate our heritage, tell our stories, and carve out our place in the world. For many, reggae is therapeutic, especially in challenging times like these. And this is why we stage Reggae Month, to send a message of hope from Jamaica to the world, that every little thing gonna be all right. I want to congratulate the industry, led by the dynamic Minister Olivia Babsy-Grange and the various industry associations, for ensuring that in spite of the pandemic, we are still able to stage Reggae Month. I'm pleased with the many events being staged, in particular, the Reggae Month University Series, with the symposia and workshops aimed at capacity building in the industry. I'm happy to see the various films, reggae conversations, and documentaries that trace the evolution of the music, and the global reggae concerts that feature our superstars and emerging talents. Today, I want to express my own personal solidarity and that of the government of Jamaica with our songwriters, musicians, producers, promoters, technicians, and all others who have served in the industry in various capacities. I know you have been hit especially hard by the pandemic. And I'm conscious that many of you have not been able to work for several months because of COVID-19. That is why we have sought to give some assistance through the CARE program and provide special grants to entertainment, cultural, and creative practitioners. I commend those of you who have sought out new ways of distributing the music and uncovering new audiences. I also want to recognize those who have used the time to hone their skills as you prepare for the safe reopening of the sector, which we are working hard to achieve. Your role is important in this regard, to get the word out that it is important to observe the necessary protocols to keep us all safe, as together we work to get the industry up and running again. Partner with us as we seek to keep our population safe from the pandemic and restore peace and unity to communities. It has been proven throughout our history that when we unite all our energies for the collective good, we are assured of success. Let us rediscover reggae's power to transform individual lives and communities for the better. Next year, we will celebrate 60 years as an independent nation. We look forward, if all being well, to welcoming you all from across the world to mark this milestone. To reggae fans across the world, especially my fellow Jamaicans in the diaspora, please continue to follow all the health protocols and stay safe. We will all get through this together. Download the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, tune in to Reggae Month TV, and enjoy lots of roots-rocking reggae music virtually. One love.
I'm Joyce Spence, Master Blender for Appleton Estate Jamaica Rum, and I was the first female Master Blender in the entire spirit industry in the world. This is an awesome experience where you learn all about the history of rum making. And I like to say it's not just a cultural journey for rum, it's a little history class, a little geography class, a little chemistry class, all intertwined. And at the end, you end up tasting the different expressions that we have available in the Appleton Estate range. The rum culture in Jamaica is very strong, and as a matter of fact, we're known as rum people. Every home always has a bottle of rum in it because we use rum for so many different reasons. We use it for medicinal purposes, we use it for culinary purposes, and we also use it for drinking. If you've never been to Jamaica, I want you to come here and experience the passion, pride, and spirit of our people, and of course, the finest rum in the world, Appleton.
Do you have the Reggae Jamaica mobile app on your phone? No? Well, you could be missing out on news, views, interviews, events, and so much more about the impact of reggae music across the globe. Information at your fingertips about Reggae Month and other exciting reggae events. That's the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, now available in the Apple or the Google Play Store. Get it now!
Everybody wanna